Good day, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. This is Viper of Viperland, and I'm back here. Apparently my camera is under my chat. Was that always the way that was? Am I just crazy? I might just be crazy. Whatever. Or maybe we swap that around for that other night. Either way, I don't really care now. It's not going to cut off the top of my head. Who cares? And we're back here with either Somnium Piles. Hello to Fear and Potions. Welcome both here to Viperland and the chat. So yeah, we had literally just finished a route, right? That one. Earlier. We just finished a route, and now we're going to go back to one of those other routes. Yeah. So apparently now we're on a rail. I don't think there's going to be much more branching from here on out. I think we've yeah, she got a real bad end. Iris has gotten too many bad ends. So what path is this one coming from again? I actually forgot what this general path situation was. Oh, cool. It's, yeah. After syncing with Iris, Tate can bring us up to believe her apparent delusions. Got it. This is the we don't believe her. This ended pretty quick after trying it. Like, nah, don't believe her. And she died. Well, let's go on here. Tate stared out over the water, overcome with guilt. Iba claimed that she would remove the dandelions growing in his head. What does that mean? I don't remember that. Well, whatever. Let's pick it up here. Yeah, she's gotten screwed over. In one half of the timeline, she's close friends with Ota, which is arguably her worst end. And the other end of the timeline, she just dies a lot. Even on the other side, she dies a bunch. She dies in one timeline. She lives in the other, but is basically comatose for the rest of that timeline, and we don't see her. We just know she doesn't die. So yeah. She really arguably gets the worst of this. Yeah, just we couldn't save her.
Have you settled down?
Not good.
The scene is being inspected without you. This time the body didn't disappear. However, you lost consciousness. I didn't expect you to faint. Seeing that corpse must have been incredibly shocking.
Oh, she was in the heckin', yeah, she was in the back of the heckin', what is it, the forklift? Yeah, the forklift. I did not
predict you to be the fainting type.
Again, she's unusual because it's the wrong eye.
I suppose humans are unpredictable.
But again, now we know stuff we didn't last time. Suki gets the worst mentally, by far. Iris gets the worst physically, also by far. Yes, I agree with both of those statements wholeheartedly.
Now that you're back, let's
also,
get
hey,
back to business.
Seventh and Grim and Sore, how's everyone doing tonight?
You are conscious, are you not? Are you at a loss for words? Date, don't let negative thoughts consume you. Thinking that Iris died because of me.
I like her Date impression
if I never
now.
took her to Ota's, this wouldn't have happened.
To be fair, the less we involve ourselves with Ota, the better every timeline is. So that's factual.
If you truly believe that, then your brain is completely rotten.
I mean, are we sure his brain isn't?
When you saw the corpse, your head became filled with images of blooming yellow dandelions.
What?
Oh, you're talking now. Was I correct? If you consider the situation logically, even an elementary school student would understand.
Huh?
What?
Fine. Allow me to pluck some of those dandelions from your mind.
Well, there's the lion, and
I will
yeah.
ask 3 questions. Please answer honestly.
Oh, okay. 3 questions. What you got for us?
First question. The cold storage warehouse was not in regular operation.
Correct.
But even so, the AC was on, and a minus 58-degree temperature was maintained.
That's really cold. Like, again, it's a cold storage warehouse, but that's way beyond, like, wasn't this for a fishery? Wouldn't just 30 degrees, Fahrenheit at least, do for fish? Or negative, like, 1 or 2 Celsius, I don't know. 0 is the freezing point of water in Celsius, so just a smidge below that. 32 is the freezing point in Fahrenheit, so minus. I just minused a few from that. Well, minus 58 is cold. It doesn't matter if it's Fahrenheit or Celsius. That's cold.
Why is that?
Why does warehouse have to be kept at a freezing temperature? Salt water? Dark pollution spreads out before me. We're supposed to talk to her. The warehouse was being used. The AC is broken. Ice cream to preserve something.
To preserve something?
That's like crazy cold.
Yes. Let us move on to the next question.
So has Aiba already cracked this cage and
Second
just trying to
question.
catch us up?
There was something strange about the corpse. Do you remember what that was?
Yeah, it just commented, wrong eye. Yeah, her right eye, where it's usually her left.
That is a unique factor, but there was something else. Something more peculiar.
I mean, more peculiar than the wrong eye from every other one? Covered by, I guess any of them. We'll go with cloth. That was my second thing.
What is unnatural about that?
Isn't it strange? The culprit hid the body because they didn't want it to be found, but then they cover it with a cloth? That implies they thought that someone would eventually find it.
But do you know for a fact that the culprit hid the body? And even if they were responsible, it is not uncommon that murderers feel a sudden urge of remorse or pity for their victim.
So the cloth was
At least this time they're not showing the back.
That is a possibility.
Okay, so not that. Completely frozen does mean it was there a while. Oh, but if it's
Iris's
negative
body was
58, it
completely
doesn't even...
frozen.
It still needs to be there a while.
The temperature read negative 58. With Iris's weight.
It's so cold.
Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh?
I like how Aiba
It
snitches.
should have taken about 18 hours to freeze solid.
Like, okay, let's assume they're talking Fahrenheit. I don't know for sure. I feel like they've been going with Fahrenheit and like inches and feet, but maybe I'm wrong. Just assume Fahrenheit. I've been out in negative 30-degree wind chill, and that is stupid cold. That's like literally your breath freezes onto your face cold. The small amount of water vapor in your exhaling breath freezes to your skin cold. Why would anyone need to keep a warehouse at negative 58? That's insane. Like, actually insane.
But we were...
Wait a moment. Before you draw your conclusion, allow me to ask my final question.
But it doesn't seem out of place in universe. They're not reacting to how cold it was, they're just reacting to it was kept cold. Why would they do that if it wasn't in use?
Question 3.
COVID vaccines, do they need to be kept that cold? I thought it was just like ice, but I didn't really look into it. Isn't it like negative 58? Like, no, it's not quite like liquid nitrogen or oxygen levels. It's not that cold. Still cold
2 days
though.
ago, Sunday night, you found a dead body in the cold storage warehouse.
That's true. This is the timeline where
But
there
afterward,
was a
you
body,
visited the
but then
Sogdian
there
household and
wasn't.
discovered that Iris was in fact still alive.
I forgot that was this timeline where we literally found a body, rescued them in Somnium, and then there was no body.
Why?
Which is... We assumed it was bouncing timelines. If it's not that, it's objectively super insane. It can't be that because she interacted with people, right? Maybe it is, though. You mean... We'll go with... I know that's not it.
You've got it.
Oh, that was it? I bolted into the warehouse like I was shot out of a gun. Maybe we were hallucinating her the whole time. Well, so the body is definitely here. X-ray the body. Huh. Yeah, that's, there's no bones there.
I don't believe it.
The stomach is swollen slightly. She appears to have been pregnant.
How?
Do not worry. The uterus does not contain a fetus.
You mean after she was killed?
No. The fetus was not present in her body when she was killed.
But there also doesn't seem to be bones here. Are we
She
just gonna
must have been
skip the
killed
fact that...
after giving birth.
Negative 13 Fahrenheit to 5 degrees Fahrenheit. That's pretty cold, but like... That's not negative 38 degrees Fahrenheit. How did she not... How did no... She's a literal idol. How
The
did
distended
nobody...
stomach does not immediately shrink after birth.
How did nobody be like,
uterus
yeah,
takes
by the
some
way,
time to return to its normal size.
um,
This evidence makes one thing perfectly obvious.
she has no bones.
This
Yes.
corpse isn't Iris. It's
Or
someone
that.
else.
Which means,
Iris is still alive.
not necessarily.
Well, Iris isn't this dead body.
She could be alive.
Okay, so it wasn't Iris, it just made someone else
We
up
haven't
to.
confirmed that yet.
Okay.
Multiple stab wounds with a single-edged, sharp object.
Okay, so it is still the holy bag.
Judging by the size and shape of the marks, the weapon was most likely a kitchen knife. This matches what you said on Sunday.
So this is the body I saw then.
Ah, so he did find a body. It wasn't Iris's, but it was made to look like Iris, and they just moved it back here. Isn't he gonna seem crazy? So we didn't. There is no like hopping world lines, at least in canon right now. It's still gameplay mechanic. There's somebody really wanting us to think she's dead, which is, at least in the context of this game, objectively weirder than just straight up her being dead. Again, as she pointed out, it doesn't mean she's alive, but it's still weird.
Is there
Very
an estimated
weird.
time of death?
Well, yeah, it must have been the other day
Impossible
then.
to determine. This body has been completely frozen for at least 10 years.
Come again, Iba? How? How long? Not 6 years. More than 10.
10 years? She was killed more than 10 years ago?
Which means she might have been one of the victims of the original Cyclops
Exactly.
killer. But like, how did nobody find her?
Her identity is unknown. Her killer is also unknown. But there is one likely suspect.
Who?
Yeah, the
Let's
Cyclops
consider
killer.
The clue. The scene. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
Which means Sojima knew? Put her body out to freak out Date. Then put her body... Like, what?
Sunday night.
Why?
We saw
Yeah.
Somnium. And there is something else about Sosajima. We witnessed someone similar to Iris being stabbed repeatedly in So's Somnium.
But it wasn't Iris. It was this woman.
Who bears a very striking
That is
resemblance.
highly likely.
Even though they're 10 years
So,
apart.
Was So's memory from more than 10 years ago?
I believe that is the case.
Okay. They keep hitting it.
So?
But we still do not know where Renju is.
That means that we need to talk to...
So Sajima.
Yeah, he's been super helpful this whole time. It makes my chest hurt.
Iba. Who is this?
Unknown.
Okay, don't know. A Jane Doe, but it's definitely not Iris. Well... Huh. This is gonna be something. They didn't even start pulling their punches. They're like, nah, you're on the railroad now. We're taking you for a ride. No more branching storylines. You in my house now. Mizuki and Ota kept searching for Iris. I'm glad Mizuki's on the case. But unfortunately, they didn't turn up anything. Iris's whereabouts are still unknown. I'm worried about her, but without any leads, we'd just be looking for her blindly. I should focus on the investigation for now. It will eventually lead me to Iris, I'm sure of it. With that in mind, I headed to So's mansion.
I thought I told you never to show your face here again.
What are you gonna do about it, huh? Let's take a look around his island first. Oh, no quips this time? I mean, that's fair. I understand why thematically there might not be... Yeah, he's not even quipping anything. Oh no. He's mad. Yeah, let's talk to the man. Question him. Go
I
ahead.
didn't come here for Shoko today. I didn't come here for Iris either. Instead, I'm here for a girl who looks like Iris. Did you kill her?
Date, look.
I knew it.
Ooh.
You killed her, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
I've had enough of your shit, Congressman.
Yeah, right, Fear, right?
You wanted to check on the body
Or
of
if
the
not
girl you
free,
killed.
regulated, so it's fairly priced and available and decent.
That's why you were at the cold storage warehouse 2 days ago.
People don't get, you know, optimumed.
Where is Renju Okiura? You know where he is, don't you? You were at an Okiura fishery warehouse for a reason. There's definitely a connection between you two, and that's not all. Number 89 called your secretary, the same number 89 that Renju escaped with.
All coming
Now
together.
tell me, where is Renju?
Why would he tell you? Like, I believe that he knows. Why would he tell you? Yeah, suddenly a gang of bodyguards stormed out of the mansion. No kidding. In an instant, they surrounded me. We're gonna have another action sequence? Nope, just that.
We'd like to ask you to please leave.
I mean, that's obviously how that was going to go down. Like, he's smart enough to not tip us off. To not just start
Damn it,
blabbering.
There's nothing we can do. We did arrive without a warrant. We were technically trespassing. If he had called the police, we would be in a predicament. We would have been detained immediately. Who would look
It's
after
true.
Iris then? Do you intend to leave your responsibility with Mizuki and Ota?
And I believe Mizuki can handle it, but she shouldn't be forced to.
Ah,
Calm down, Date. We still have our lead.
lead?
Before I explain, we need to discuss the corpse in the cold storage warehouse.
Okay, more than we did
Let's give
just
her a
looking
name.
at it.
Because she is frozen solid, we could call her All Ice or Alice. What do you think?
Sure.
Alice
Why
and
not?
Iris. I believe it fits nicely.
All ice. Cool.
All right, Alice. What about her?
Someone might be able to identify her.
Who?
Allow me to ask
It's
you
a very
3
AI
questions.
given name, yeah. Maybe more
Again
questions.
with this?
I've been
First
knows.
question. You have seen this corpse more than twice. 3 times, in fact. When was the first time?
Oh, it was in the Somnium, right? It was, I want to I don't remember what day it was. I remember it was in the Somnium. You know what? Just so I don't look bad. Somnium itself. Before we saved her, Somnium was there. Day 3 Sunday. No. Is that it? No, it was before that, right? That's the one where we saved her, so that's the one. Day 2 Saturday. That's what got us looking. We thought we predicted the murder because of that. Saturday.
3 days ago. Saturday night when I synced at Abyss.
Yes, in the Somnium world. We saw the frozen corpse of a girl.
We thought we were seeing the future, and that predicted the corpse, and then we thought we saved her, and that changed timelines. But it's really just
Question 2.
corpse peekaboo. Oh,
Who
sorry,
is the girl?
potions. Tried. I thought it was gonna be the blanket one again. Who's the frozen girl we saw in the sink? Alice. Adrian? I should have picked Adrian.
Now I
Damn
know.
it.
That girl was probably Alice.
Should have picked
Most
Adrian.
likely, yes. So we have technically known Alice for 3 days. One last thing. The final question.
Gonna do it again. Yeah, sorry.
Which Somnium did we see Alice?
I was like, no, that's not a blanket. Was in whose Somniums? Oh no. It's Mizuki's Somnium. Adrian? Okay. I don't know why Adrian. It was in Mizuki's.
My roommate, Mizuki Okiura.
No.
Exactly. You mentioned something about
My
Mizuki's
roommate, he
Somnium being
says.
some kind of prophecy. But prophecies are nonsense. Dreams are not made of the future. They are made from the past. Therefore,
He's
Mizuki
seen
has
it.
seen Alice before.
So
there is
disturbing.
no other explanation.
Iva,
Did she need
where's
more mental
Mizuki now?
scarring?
When
Really?
we went with Iris yesterday,
Did she honestly need any
pretty
more?
sure.
If in any way this turns out to be some fault of Mizuki's, like if she ends up being a mastermind of this game, I'm going to hunt down Ramen for allowing me to play this game. Just saying that now.
The shrine.
Getting that out
Why
of
would
the
she
way.
be there?
Unknown. She is supposed to be looking for Iris.
Okay, let's go.
Invite him to play Strive. Tell him to jump. Yeah. Well, going to the shrine. Oh man.
Date,
Did you find Iris?
if I did, I would have told you already.
Right.
I will be. That is the only thing that could happen in this game that I'd be actually upset about. Literally anything else, I might just be like, well, that's a little confusing, whatever. Or like, cool, or like, damn it, I can't believe it. But if Mizuki ends up to be somehow a bad person, I'm done. That's the singular thing that could happen that I'd be like, no. Nope. Nope. Not having any of it. Refuse. Yeah, I guess the time for jokes is gone. Where's... I don't want to ask this question because I don't care about him, but it is odd that they went out looking together and he's not here. I'm happy he's not.
Searching Akihabara right now.
Okay,
Last
good
time
answer.
I checked in, he said he didn't have anything.
They split up. Smart. Cool. I assume that was her idea because it's smart.
Iris used to like this shrine. She told me about all her memories here. We used to come here all the time.
Okay, so at this point, they know we had to have gone through all the other timelines. So we are in this timeline, but like, this is the first time they know for sure that we definitely have all that prior knowledge. Any other timeline we could have hit in any realistic order, who knows?
You know those steps in the front? We would sit there together and talk about things. Like what gluten-free means and eyelash extensions.
You're gonna
and
get me started on
aerial yoga.
gluten-free. There are very much a select group of people out there that benefit from gluten-free things. People with gluten intolerances. Absolutely. But lack of gluten in things doesn't help you lose weight. It's just a diet fad. It doesn't help. And most of the people who are doing gluten-free don't actually know what gluten is. Which is why really stupid products say gluten-free on them. It's like, that was never going to have gluten in the first place. You advertising it as gluten-free, it's obvious. It's obvious. I'm trying to think of a good example. Okay, it's like if I had these roasted sunflower seeds, and on the label it said, now without meat, or like, meat free, and it's like, yeah. No, you don't have to say that. There's sunflower seeds and salt. You don't have to say that. It's technically true, but you don't have to say that. We know it's sunflower seeds with a bit of salt. So when things like, I don't know, meat products have gluten-free on it, it's like, yeah, I know. Gluten is just flour and water mixed together and agitated. Yeah, no, your deli meats aren't going to have gluten. Thanks. Sorry, I worked in a deli. People are stupid. Just going to go with that.
And we would talk about all our problems together.
He was frantically searching. Yeah, I have a lot of issues with Ota, but the singular thing about him that has been consistent is his pure symptom for Iris. It is the singular thing that, on many levels, is a bad thing, because he wastes all of his family's money on it. But it is the singular thing that I'm like, I don't think he'd actually try to hurt Iris. And I don't think he'd try to hurt Mizuki. There's a lot of things I hate about Ota. I do not think he'd actively hurt Iris. Now, there was definitely a time where I was like, oh, he's gone full White Knight, and I don't think he'd hurt Mizuki. I don't think he could hurt Mizuki, but I don't think he'd try. I don't know if he knows he couldn't.
Sometimes we would talk late into the night. so I thought that maybe she'd be here.
This hurt Mizuki's eyes with Barrett Aromaji. Oh, for sure. He's done that repeatedly.
But it
It's
looks
not even
like I
manga,
was
it's light
wrong.
novels. He's not artistic. I don't think she's gonna know where Renju is.
I think Iris is with Renju.
With Daddy?
Yeah. Her note mentioned her most trusted person. That's probably Renju.
Yeah, that's true. Mental
I remember
damage.
that mermaid girl saying something like that.
He was looking
I
for
like how
Iris.
you can tell it has to load the whole like area she's in real quick. Every time they flash back to this one line, it takes a little longer to load. It's like, oh crap, no,
Does
let's
that mean
load that
Daddy
real
is the
fast.
one who called for Iris?
It could be. So I need to know where he is.
But I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
Mizuki, I have something very important to ask you.
Also very awkward. I told Mizuki about the frozen corpse we call Alice.
You've seen her before, haven't you? 3 days ago, I saw her in your
Yeah, it's gonna be the potions version again. Sorry.
The body of
I
a girl
can't-
who looks like Iris.
I can't skip through the
Alice.
story stuff.
Your
Sorry.
dreams are built from your memories.
They've started
It's like a
flashing back to this
corpse.
one again.
Mizuki, please.
Just stick with the
answer me.
blanket. I get it, but stick with the blanket.
Iris's life is at stake.
Huh? What do you mean?
Told Mizuki everything. But how Renju ran off with the assassin, number 89. But how number 89 is connected to So Sejima. Plays it on loop. And that Sejima is linked to Alice's murder.
I need to know everything about Alice. If I find out who she is, I might be able to solve the mystery of Renju and number 89. And that might lead me to Iris.
Mizuki looked down at her feet quietly. I could see agony on her face. The silence lingered. Finally, she steeled herself, lifted her head, and spoke.
Okay, I'll tell you about Alice.
How does she know? I guess we're about to find out, but like, how?
It was about a month ago. I saw my daddy crying in the president's office at Lemniscate. I was peeking through a crack in the door so he didn't see me. Daddy got up, then got into his car and drove away. I had never seen him like that before. I was curious, so I followed him in a taxi.
Do you have money for a taxi?
That led me to the cold storage warehouse.
I guess because we're a good parent and we give her an allowance, you know.
He got out of his car and went inside. I followed right behind him, quietly. Daddy was standing next to the forklift in the back. I hid behind a shelf. I watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift, and then, after a little bit, he left. I wanted to know what he was looking at. I went over to the forklift and I looked under the hood myself. And then,
You saw
Oh,
Alice's
okay,
dead
that's the one with the
body.
blanket.
but at the time, I thought it was Iris.
Understandably. We thought it on 2 separate occasions. So, like, 3 separate occasions. All of these are good questions. I don't really care where she went after that. Like, we'll ask her, but, like, I don't think that's relevant. She clearly didn't talk to Renju about it. I'm curious why she didn't call the police or tell
What was I
us.
supposed to do?
There's a dead body in a warehouse.
Daddy would have been in trouble.
Get it. Your biological father, I understand. Jeez, does he not deserve this? He absolutely should be thrown under the bus, even if he was not involved in any of the murderous things that have happened. Even if he wasn't tied to any of this. Doesn't deserve any amount of her, like, positive
So
feelings.
you kept quiet this whole time?
Yeah.
Also, well, she almost certainly wouldn't talk to him about it.
What do you mean? I couldn't just ask.
Yeah.
It would have changed everything.
I mean, it couldn't strain your relationship any more than it already is.
I thought that as long as I stayed quiet, everything would be okay.
You do realize that in terms of your relationship with your father, literally nothing's okay, right? You get this, right,
I didn't
Mizuki?
see a dead body.
I mean, she
I
doesn't.
wasn't even at the warehouse. I repeated that to myself over and over and tried to forget the whole thing.
Repressed
It's the
memories are
no.
locked in
It's the no
subject
blanket
of
one.
Somnium.
Yep.
That's why Alice that showed up during the sync.
You found your meme? Oh.
The corpse looked exactly like Iris.
Yeah, it really looks like her.
I couldn't believe she was dead.
But if it's been
I
10
just
years, it's
couldn't.
not somebody who made it look like her. Which makes it way weirder. Way weirder. Strive tier list, let me know what Pace think. We live in a society. The society. It's a good,
So
it's a
I
good
went
meme.
to
I
Iris's
like it.
house. Huh? What's wrong?
It is
Mizuki?
objectively very weird how similar they look, considering she doesn't look like her mother too much. It's weird.
Iris was alive.
And if they've been frozen for 10 years, it's not somebody trying to make a body look like her. Could theoretically be somebody... Oh no, when we've seen pictures of her as a kid, that hair's not dyed. You could argue the style could be changed whenever, but like, the hair, that is her natural hair color. It's not dyed that way. Even though apparently both of her parents had... We don't know her father. We don't know her biological father. We know her uncle, and we know her mom.
I thought I was going crazy. Or dreaming.
But we were also told her father died a long time back.
I tried to
Shortly
convince
after she
myself
was
that it was
born,
just
right?
a hallucination.
Either died or left. One of the two, I don't remember. Wasn't involved in their life, though. So even before the game started, Mizuki's already had terrible mental baggage. And considering this was before the game started, even in the other timeline, that this was still something she would have seen, because it happened before that initial split.
Before I went to Matsushita Diner.
Why?
Because you asked about the cold storage. I was curious. I asked around some, and... I found out that Daddy was managing the warehouse before I was born. After my grandpa died, Daddy took over.
Even though we were
In
told
exchange
by
for
her,
managing the
because she
warehouse,
didn't know.
He gave ownership of the company to someone else.
Okay, so somebody else owns it, but he takes care of
Guess
it.
he didn't want to let this place go.
Yeah, I guess that's...
Or maybe he couldn't let it go.
Yeah.
That's more accurate, I think.
Yeah, there's a dead body
But
stored
I
in there,
understand
so...
why.
Think of the amount of money it takes to keep a warehouse that's not being used for anything else negative 58 degrees all the time for 10 years. Just the electricity bill, or whatever, let's just assume it's electricity, whatever utilities bill for whatever supplies it takes to keep it at that temperature all the time for 10 years. How does he have, like... And it's not like he's using that for anything else. Every time, at least every time we go there, there's nothing... It's not like it's in business. And if it was, somebody would notice that. You can't have it be in business.
Inside that warehouse was...
Yeah.
Us.
I guess that's just the cost of murder.
Daddy has nothing to do with Okiura Fishery. Daddy was
But in
still
reality,
managing the warehouse.
yeah.
And he was the only one allowed in there, too.
Hmm.
That was part of the agreement when he gave up the company.
But only I can go in there. You don't put my name on anything. Also, so Sejima
The
can go
whole
into.
thing had to be a secret.
Yeah, that didn't send up any red flags before.
Hey, Mizuki. How long was he managing the warehouse?
I don't know, about 10 years? Either 10 or 6.
For 18 years.
Wow. Oh, okay.
That's what the man told me.
18 years? From that long ago?
Yes.
Ida, I need an emergency search. Missing persons from 18 years ago.
Smart.
Understood.
Huh?
Date, I found her. The girl who looks like Iris.
What's her name?
Monica Ey. 19 years old at the time of her disappearance.
So she's apt. She's. Like. She's gotta be Iris's biological mother. They look too similar. And they had said that she had just given birth before she died. No. 18 years ago isn't she older than that? She's like, no, she might be 18. We've checked this before and I'm just forgetting. She's 18, yeah. She's 18. It's definitely her actual mother. Even though her mother, as we know her in this game, seems to try her best to take care of her. And her whole backstory was like, got pregnant when I was in high school, like, that was her whole thing. Hitomi? Hitomi is Iris' mother and unmarried. Her parents died in an accident when she was 17. She raised Iris alone due to an injury in the past. She can't move her right arm. Yeah, her whole thing was like, got pregnant in high school, had no parents. The father, I don't remember if he died or left. Either way, wasn't involved. Had no parents to help her. Took care of the baby. I'm questioning that now. Strongly so. Very strongly questioning
A
that.
graduate of Etoku High School.
What?
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
See, I mean, that said, I don't know how many high schools are in this universe, in this town. We only hear about this one, so maybe it's odd, maybe it's not odd.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
Forgot that she'd ever mentioned the name. I did forget about that.
Alice's Monica. Hitomi's friend who went to the same school as her and Renju. But why? Monica's body was found just now, but even back then, Hitomi knew. She knew that Monica was already dead.
True.
Aiba, where is Hitomi right now?
At headquarters for questioning, MPD still believes that the body they discovered was Iris.
Got it.
I mean, I currently, other than the fact that she met with So, which is objectively weird, that's the only thing I really have that kind of paints her in less of a good light. She was talking with So, but other than just they were talking, I feel like she hasn't done anything overly suspicious. If, let's say, the timeline plays out where she's not the biological mother, it seems to be going that way. That means her friend in high school died, either knew she was gonna die, something, but before that happened, had her baby, and she went, I gotcha, even though I've got no parents, even though there's no guy hanging around involved, even though I don't have a lot of money, I gotcha. Gonna give your baby a good life, and seems to have tried her best to do that. For all that we've seen in this game, she has done right by Iris. For all we've seen.
Contact boss. Have them bring Hitomi to Abyss.
And in the initial tutorial thing, we see her shot on the ground, right?
Roger that.
Which I had thought explained away the arm thing, but I don't know. I don't know. Don't forget what the other thing we have to hop to is going to be. I don't know if you guys remember the other dead end. Ooh, the other dead end is going to be something. Oh, we're going to sync with her. Oh my. I should just know anytime we go back to Abyss, we're syncing with somebody.
You're awfully calm.
Yeah, just in case you forgot what the other dead end is. The other dead end that we still can't access was the one where it stopped right after we saw Boss cut out the eye of what was left of Sejima. That was the other timeline. So that's the one we still haven't even gotten to yet. So like, oh boy, stuff's getting real.
You saw the corpse of your daughter today. You were called into the station to confirm her identity.
Well, if we assume what he was saying is right, we know that she knows that that's not her daughter.
And yet here you are, cool as a cucumber, even though you lost your precious daughter. Shall I guess why?
How can Hitomi stay calm? Any of these?
Because
when?
Monica's corpse is completely. However, thus
Okay.
it is extreme.
So her baby.
Just turned. Her name is Iwa. She has been missing. She was 19 years. Monica, Hitomi Saga.
It could either be this or this. I'm gonna say that.
Because that
I don't-
body.
Okay, there it
isn't
is.
Iris.
I wanted to do whichever one was the. Also, hey Ramen, welcome to Viper Play to the chat. Yeah, I've made a threat. But you know, count your days. Well, we don't know yet. We don't know yet. I'm just saying, if that exact thing comes to pass.
And you know it.
But it's going. We're on a railroad now, as you mentioned, so like,
Are you
Yep.
serious?
Yes. Her name is Monica Iwai. She was killed when she was 19. She went to the same high school as you, and she was your best friend. Isn't that right? Nothing to say for yourself? Hiding something? Maybe you killed her with Renju.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, now you're talking. But we know Renju committed a crime, illegally disposing of a body.
yeah, he definitely did.
And we can prove it.
What would Renji be questioned about dumping a body? Where she was found.
The cold storage warehouse where the body
I don't
was found.
hate these bits at all. Like, they work, and they don't really, if you get it wrong, they don't really penalize you. But these bits almost feel tacked on. Like, it feels like at the last minute they're like, can we just add something extra to like one or two conversations of the
It's
game?
been managed
Like,
by
it
Renju
works, and if they don't
Okiura
punish you
almost
for getting
2
it wrong,
decades now.
cool, whatever. Yeah, I think if you go through one of these segments without getting one wrong, you get an achievement.
And witness testimony
There's not
proves
much
that you
penalty
knew
for
about
not
the corpse
getting it,
there.
but you get a little achievement if you get it all right.
And if I'm not mistaken, you knew about the corpse too, Hitomi. You and Renju have been close since high school. It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body. And I remember you telling me once.
Thank you. Yeah, potions will just bring you in game and be like, oh man, look out over the sunset. Look out over the sunset and jump. Just jump.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
How did you know that she was dead?
I didn't.
Don't play dumb. I know you're hiding something. You know what happened 18 years ago.
Yeah, that's legitimately the only thing in this game where I'd be like, gonna have to riot, sorry.
And you knew she was pregnant. You were her best friend. Of course you would have known. Tell me. Tell me everything.
Date, she's not going to talk.
Well, just gonna have to sync then, and
Sync
hope
with
that doesn't crash the game. Come on, game. Don't crash in the
Date,
sync.
I'm sure I've told you enough times by now, but please, come back within 6 minutes.
I don't really trust Pewter either. Like, now we don't trust Pewter. We already didn't trust Boss. I'm just gonna preemptively save out here. I'm sure it auto-saved, but like, you know, in case it doesn't. Be sure it auto-saves as soon as we go into there, though.
I can't promise you that, Pewter.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not coming back until I find something.
Date, you can't.
Why not?
You know why.
Because it will take over my consciousness?
Yes.
Yes, actually that.
But if it's only a little...
If it's only a little. No weird magic with that. Yeah, that was... So it's not bouncing timelines, it's just hiding and unhiding bodies.
No, not even a little.
Yeah.
If the sync passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
But what does that mean exactly?
They seem to know exactly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're at the point where, like, checking stuff in the background isn't going to prompt anything. We haven't gotten a single snippy comment this whole tonight. But, you know, old habits die hard. And I keep secretly hoping for Locker Goblin. Yeah, absolutely hiding something.
No.
Yes.
I'm not hiding anything.
Oh, Pewter. She wasn't really good at hiding it. Pewter's like, is it that obvious I'm hiding something? He's just dripping sweat.
Then let's try it. Let's experiment with my mind.
They lied to you. They're clearly hiding
Then we'll
something.
know for sure what'll happen.
They absolutely know that they're hiding. Okay.
Fine. I'll just say it.
Yeah?
Pewter, tell him.
We were hiding something all along.
You know more about it than I do.
We were hiding something.
Ask Pewter. He knows more about it than I do.
Welp.
Well, first off,
Fine, I'll say
6
Pewter,
minutes
do it.
is not a hard limit. It could be 7 or even 8.
I don't care about the exact time.
Oh, that was the secret? Cool, let's just go
I'm
sinking.
asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
Do you remember the story I told you about the egg?
No?
Yeah, why?
We'll go with yes.
If you imagine an egg
Oh, I
as
do remember that one, actually.
consciousness,
Okay, yeah,
the
never mind.
Yolk is
I do
what
remember
goes
that one.
into the subject's brain. The white remains inside your shell.
Mm-hmm.
If you go beyond the limit, your yolk will not be able to return to its shell.
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right? I know that part already.
Indeed, but there's more to it. After the
The
yolk is
egg.
devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
Wait, what?
Huh?
And there's more. It's not just the sinker's brain. The same process eventually occurs in the subject's as well.
Oh, so they both just die.
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory,
Oh.
they are traded. Switched.
I mean, yeah, no, that kind of makes sense with our theory from the other timeline. That actually kind of makes a lot of sense. Exchanging egg yolks. Exchanging egg whites.
The
Yeah.
human brain has what can be understood as a memory limit.
Yeah, that continues to check out with our previous theory.
One brain can only hold one consciousness, and it can only contain one person's memories.
Well, like,
Now you know.
that should be a surprising thing, but I kind of expected that. I had thought maybe it was just a defect of the earlier prototype. Excuse me. However, that doesn't seem to be the case. It seems to be... that's just how it is.
Talk
Just
to
don't
the
stay in there
boss.
too long. Alright, back to the boss. Maybe to keep this a secret.
I was unaware of this as well. This
Hmm.
information is not on any accessible databases.
We had to prevent the possibility that the system could be exploited.
Oh, too late. It's already happening.
Exploited. But
It's happening from
Even
murder.
if it wasn't you, someone else might try. We didn't tell any sinkers this, including you. Project Sync is a top secret project. It's a matter of national security.
I mean, I still don't trust the two, but, like, I get why they'd be like, we can't tell literally anybody.
Even sinkers
get
are on a
that.
need-to-know basis. Think about it. What if you were kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
Yeah, it checks out. I still don't necessarily trust them,
Bad
but,
people.
like, it checks out.
A
That's why they
criminal
keep it secret.
organization, spies from another country. Though if you blabbed about Project Sync, the entire country might be at risk. You heard it from Pewter. The sync machine isn't just for entering a person's somnium. It can also be used to swap bodies between two people. Imagine what this machine would be used for in the wrong hands. That's why I didn't tell you. We can't let this secret get out.
The keeping it a secret bit at least checks out.
swapping bodies between two people? Trading minds?
Rick.
Remember what I told you earlier.
He's
Are you listening to me?
the uncle,
Yeah, I got it.
right? He's the uncle. He was actually dating her.
Are you
but got swapped with
fine.
89's
Start
body,
it.
who was there, you know, murdering people. No, maybe not. No, because... No, maybe not. It doesn't check out. That was my gut reaction. Because then how would 89 know all those things? It's a very powerful machine, yes. This is different.
God?
Oh, God. Yeah, for sure, shenanigans happened 6 years ago. 6 years ago is also when the sync machine prototype got stolen. So, like, he is involved in shenanigans for sure. We've known that since literally the get-go, since the tutorial. Straight up world would be in danger. Agreed, yeah. And we know the prototype sync machine does away with your left eye. So... clearly something happened 6 years ago. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the... There's holes in this plan? There's holes in this theory, but I think Date's personality was... But he doesn't remember anything from back then. Still, I think he was the one that was actually the uncle. He was actually dating Hitomi. This still doesn't go with the current murders, I suppose, but in terms of like his backstory, I think he was actually the one. He definitely... I feel like at this point we can for sure say he's been in that sync machine. The prototype one that pops your eye, or needs no eye. I feel like that is a safe thing to say, with zero hesitation. I shouldn't leave this one screen up, because anything Somnium related has a chance of just crashing this, but... I don't have the details hammered out, but like my gut is just telling me like, yeah, that's... some shenanigans there.
I am the god of fire.
Oh my. I'm the god of
burn
fire.
erotic books with my flames of red-hot anger.
Okay. That's the screenshot we needed.
My, how ruthless.
Yes, I won't, Pierre, I won't. There he goes.
Are you okay?
That hurt.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
I will burn it.
What use does an AI have for
The
porn?
fog is making it pitch black.
First of all, an AI is constantly connected to the internet. They have access to literally infinite porn. If they wanted it. But what use does an AI have for porn? Evolving if you can understand porn. Ah, yeah, that's the point where it's just like, oh no. It evolved too far.
The light over there. Is that a firefly? Somnium scan. Activate.
Alright. Mental lock number 1. Number 2. 3. Only 3. Still leaves plenty of room for me to get things wrong. Oh, never mind. 4. Leaves a lot of room for us to get things wrong. The ultimate test is solving a captcha, obviously. No, it is 3 ultimate tests. The first test is asking, are you a robot? The second test is the captcha. The third is, do you want to look at porn?
It disappeared?
No, wait. It might still be nearby.
Those are the 3 tests. Let's see if AI has gotten too strong, too powerful, too intelligent. So once again, I always hit escape. Escape isn't it. Well, I'm gonna guess it's the flower bud, considering there's quite honestly nothing else.
A flower bud. I cannot identify the variety.
We all know it's a winter iris, right? Like, it's 100% a winter iris, right? But it's autumn in this world, so it's not winter yet. Smell, worship, figure out type. I'm gonna hit the figure out type, but it's a winter iris. It's the only flower they've talked about in this game.
I cannot identify the type of flower in this state.
Yeah, there's only one high school in this universe. There's only one flower in this universe.
It appears to be some kind of lily.
Oh, well. Maybe not then. Maybe I was wrong.
A flower bud.
Worship it.
Worship it?
You heard me.
Yeah.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead.
Thank you. That's all we ask. Huh. It is a different type of flower.
It bloomed a little?
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
There's mental lock number 1. If it didn't bloom all the way, it's still possible, but I'm going to say it's probably not. Shockingly. Hole in tree. I can't see the other one. But let's follow the fireflies. Hole in tree. Rock 2. There's a rock 1 way over there. Way over there. The fireflies lead here and it's glowing, so I'm going to say a hole in a tree.
A hole in a tree. I may be able to fit inside.
Scream, tackle, peep inside, stick hand in. So we're basically going to use this as our testing run in case it crashes anyway. I just want to see what happens.
Stop giving me orders!
Sometimes you just got to pick the wrong
I
answer
didn't know
for
you
the
had
hell
all
of
that
it.
bottled up. Sorry.
My voice is echoing.
Must be pretty cavernous in there.
Alright, so
A
careful
hole in a
then. Please tackle. Peek inside.
I cannot see anything. It is unnaturally dark.
Did you notice anything?
I did hear the faint sound of the wind.
It must be hollow on the inside.
A hole.
5
minutes
left, Date.
Stick hand in?
I am not going to be eaten or anything, right?
Can't prove anything.
Whoa!
Oh, well, dead. She's dead. That's it.
I fell, but I am still in the forest.
So it's taller now, though.
It's
right?
darker than before.
Oh, or it's darker than before.
Is someone there?
Hey!
That voice is...
Find out where that voice is coming from.
Oh, took us a little doing. I'm not saving right now because I'm assuming if it crashes, we can at least just know what the right answer is and get where we are better. So ring around this tree. There's nothing around the rock. Leading me to the... Why did they pass all the way this way, though? Oh, hello.
Renju Okiura.
Gotta do it. I don't think it's the right answer, but
This
just
is for
do it.
neglecting your responsibility to Mizuki, you coward.
She knows. She knows exactly why we had to do it, too. Yeah, that was a nice touch, I have to agree. Like, she screams, she's like, damn, sorry. Please do it. Also, hey, Unwise Guy, welcome to Viper Lane of the chat. How you doing?
No use. I can't hit him.
It's okay. The intention was
This
there, and that's
Renju
what
is still a
matters.
teenager. He wouldn't know Mizuki yet.
Yeah, that doesn't change the fact that he's gonna just be awful to her.
Renju Ok...
We can't hit him. I don't know if we can talk to him.
Renju, what are you doing in a place like this?
He won't answer.
Not in a place like this, at least.
Makes me think this
Renju?
he's not the answer
4
here.
minutes.
Still gonna...
He looks young, but this is definitely Renju Okiura as he...
That's
Okay.
a long time.
Yeah. We're just gonna exhaust the option on him just for the hell of it, but clearly he's not the answer here.
Yoo-hoo, Renju! Come get some of this.
What are you doing, Iva?
Sorry, that was a bad idea.
Don't apologize. This is Renju's fault for having bad taste.
I agree with her. Blame Renju in this case. Normally, Date's fault. But if you can blame it on Renju, good, he deserves it. I agree. It's almost certainly actually the hollow in the tree, but I'm just looking around. Yeah, it's not going to be Rock 1, it's going to be the hollow in the tree. I guess it could be the Rock too, but...
A hole in the tree. It looks about as big around as a soccer ball.
Actually, Ramen's fault for getting us into this. No, Ramen didn't start this. But Ramen knew I was going to start it right after they finished it. You could blame Ramen for not stopping us from starting it, but Ramen's not the fault we started it. One more scream? Go ahead. Let it out.
The Emperor is naked!
Yeah, it's Swiper's fault. I mean, you know, I
What
can't...
about the Empress, though?
In this... Oh, my.
The Empress is naked!
Sounds like my kind of empire. Let's move there. I don't see anything.
Nor do I.
I don't know why that was
Oh.
supposed to work, but cool.
3 minutes, Dante.
Peek inside.
I cannot see anything.
Anything else?
I do not see anywhere that air could be flowing from.
Okay.
A hole in...
Pretty sure...
I
Oh,
am not
actually
going
Tackle
to be
might be the
second.
right one.
That's strange. It should have worked.
Did you want to see me get sucked in?
I mean, it happened last
Yeah.
time.
A hole in the...
Yeah, I think it might be Tackle only because it says shake question mark,
A
and that
hole
would
in-
be a way to shake the tree is to tackle it.
Understood. I will do my best.
Ah.
This is a picture of Hitomi, Renju, and Monica.
Okay.
Everyone is so young. Hold on to that.
That didn't get us all... Oh, we gotta show him the picture, right? Maybe not. I wonder if it gives us that option.
Renju...
Yep, show picture. We're gonna run out of time because we've been trying too much stuff,
Renju,
so it's
look
fine.
at this.
Oh, well,
Wait!
hi.
Renju, stop.
It made it through Rock 2. See, that seems to be the secret of a good Leo.
You have less than 2
Never
minutes,
stop
Dante.
doing
Hurry.
things. So we went to go hide behind one of the rocks, right?
A rock.
Worship, lift, kick, check? No. Maybe not. We've only got the 2 rocks up, right? Rock 1. Hole 1, rock 2. I guess they could be behind something too. Rock 1, maybe? This seems new though, right?
What is this hole?
Well, good luck.
Really?
It's a new hole.
Yeah, go ahead.
Understood.
Race for impact. And she was never seen or heard from again? Never decided spelling for that name. Yeah. I forgot about Ultra Despair Girls spelling. Yeah, they... Yeah, they can't really decide. Yeah, it's all Monica. It's fine.
It's even more difficult to see now.
Well, we know which of those is supposed to be the right spelling, right? Just Monica. Just Monica.
Another voice? Monica! That's Hitomi's voice.
Now you're thinking with portals.
Where is
Perfect.
she?
Made a small amount of progress. It's like a 3-stepper. Olin Tree 3. says shake again. Should we...
Another hole in a tree. About as big as a capybara, I estimate.
Standard unit of hole
Those
size.
are pretty big.
Tackle it again. It says shake, so...
Leave it to me. I will break it down.
She does not hold back.
Date, perhaps we should pursue a more peaceful route.
Yeah, I agree.
A hole in a tree.
Scream at it again. Might not be the tree.
Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink, but still.
Oh,
Hitomi stopped.
it worked. The plot thickens. The Date gets more shocked.
You have 1 minute left.
Yeah, we ain't gonna make it, but that's fine. This was meant to be a learning experience, not so much a get it right the first try experience.
That's Hitomi.
Go for the hug.
Hitomi?
Well,
She dresses modestly, but underneath she has a curvaceous body.
Thank you, Iva.
good work, Iba. That's good to know.
Thank you, Iva. Not immediately helpful, however, but thank you.
That's Hitomi.
Gotta be talked toward then, right? Think it'll even
Hitomi,
work?
what are you doing here?
No, not gonna
Guess she
work.
can't hear you. She looks like she's looking for something.
That's Hitomi.
I don't think any of these are gonna work, but
Where?
Well, you could, you know, touch
But in this Somnium, she might be a minor.
her stomach. Test how soft.
If you say so.
okay. See, that's what I wanted to see. But she could
I
hug
touched
her.
it.
So, what's the softness situation?
It was soft. Nice and pliant.
Valuable
Okay.
information in.
You old.
Not helpful.
That's Hitomi.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
I don't think this is it either, but
Hitomi's like Renju. This.
Something must have happened around that.
it's not her. Even though it seems like it should be. We got her to come out. Hole in Tree 3. Rock 2.
Time's up.
A rock.
Kick it.
Understood. My foot hurts.
I see.
My foot hurts.
That might have been a mistake.
Sorry.
Oh. I was going based off of that again. It said shake
Date,
question
We
mark.
can't.
Damn it!
I feel bad about that one. Yeah. The kicks never hurt any less. I keep forgetting she's like barefoot. Because she shoulder tackles a bunch of stuff and like who cares? But like let's just straight restart it. We know at least some of the path now.
It disappeared?
Alright.
A flat.
So we got worship. Okay, just swap twice. I don't know. That's a good question. I actually did forget that was a thing about him. I remember the bones. He's weirdly attracted to bones. That's why she's got the see-through hands. Yeah, so it was stick hand in.
I am.
From here, it was tackle the next tree, wherever the hell that's gonna be. Hole in tree 2. We tackle it for the photo. We show Renju the photo.
5 minutes left, Date.
That's about as quick as we can get to this point, so I'm gonna save here. I feel like that's a safe thing to do. I don't know, like, maybe if we, like, clipped a corner or something, we could shave it a little bit, but that's reasonably as fast as we can get to that point. Now it's a hole in the ground, wherever the hell that hole one. It implies the existence of a hole too.
What is this?
Hmm.
4 minutes.
Yeah, 4 minutes. Where does this go? Whole bunch of nowhere, thanks. Whole bunch of nowhere, cool. Just bleeding seconds. Hole in tree 3. Also leads us towards rock 3? I don't think I've done anything with rock 3, have I? This was... Oh, Scream, yeah. That got Hitomi out. Can't do anything with Hitomi. Alright, so from here on is new. That's what Rock 3 is. I feel like I haven't done anything with that one.
A rock.
Kick, worship, investigate, left. It left.
Do what?
Just try.
Understood.
Well, did you...
No.
Okay. Not gonna kick any more rocks, at least for the time being.
3 minutes, Dante.
What's is there? Hole in tree we did. Hitomi doesn't seem to be the actual answer. 2. Another rock. Hole in tree 3.
A rock.
I don't know if check's gonna do anything. Try lifting it.
Do what?
Just try.
I don't know if she'll be able to lift any of the rocks, but there's 3 of them. Oh, that's
Well,
fair.
No.
I do tend to forget there's a map. One tree, Hitomi, rock 1, 2, 3. Okay. So we know it's not Hitomi. We checked rock 2 and rock 3. Well, we tried to lift them. That's the extent of what we did. One's over here. Kind of just grasping at straws at this rate, but like, it's kind of not the end of the world either. We saved. It's fine.
A rock.
Some are investigate, some are check. I don't know if that makes any difference.
Do what?
Just try.
Yeah, she says the same thing, so I doubt it's gonna work.
Well,
No.
Hmm.
A hole in a tree.
Oh, we can't scream at it anymore. This is the same one, right? Hole in tree 3, yeah.
A hole in a tree.
Oh, I should have used one of the
I
time
won't.
things, but yeah, she won't. We've seen this one.
Hmm?
Oh, aha.
A
Something to
cord
show to
bracelet
her.
has
Okay,
appeared
got
on
it.
my wrist.
might be important.
Yeah, so we have to show something to Hitomi to get her to be like, oh, hey, you're a person in a place.
Hurry.
And we had to show the photo.
That's a toe.
Show bracelet. We're definitely going to run out of time, but we're just going to see if we can
Do you
have things
remember?
out.
Wait!
Follow her.
On it.
3 locks down. Why did they give him a card throw? He needed more power, clearly. Hole 2. I'm gonna assume it's hole 2. Not to say it has to be, but like logically makes sense.
A large hole.
Halftime, jump in.
If there is nothing left to do. Date,
Yeah.
what is going on?
I don't know, it's pitch black.
I see. Then it is not me malfunctioning.
Can you feel your way around?
I can try.
Wait, that's pretty dark. Can't even. Oh, no. There's one thing over there. I think that's it. Yup. Literally one thing to check. So it's gotta be that. We've narrowed it down that far. We've also picked all the wrong ways to get to it. Holy jeez. Yep. Oh, it's it is not a winter iris. It's easy to do. Oh, jeez, that's unfair. That's just wrong. I mean, it might get fixed. Dig up, investigate, grab, worship. I don't think investigates it. Worship's what got it here. Dig up or grab.
I feel a little off.
Okay.
It's useless. The roots must be strong.
Then I don't know if dig up is the answer either.
1 minute left.
Yeah, I know I've got a minute left.
Let's do it. What?
Uh-oh. We may have goofed.
Another hole.
Well,
A large hole.
I hope that's the last one.
We've come this far. I will not protest now.
If not, we'll have to make sure by the time we get here next time we have a time saver. Maybe? Maybe? I think we actually did it.
That is...
Oh, we already know it's going to be in the hole. That's, yeah. Well. That also means I'll wait till we're fully out of the Somnium before I finish that sentence. Wait till we're in the regular game. That means we made it through a whole Somnium without crashing. It seems like cutting the field of view to roughly 6 inches in front of your face helps. Cool.
Hitomi, I think I know what happened 18 years ago. You three were close. You, Monica, and Monica
And we
was
made
murdered.
it. We kind of bumbled through, but
You
we
and
made
Renju
it.
found the body in the mountains, and you brought it back to the cold.
Still feel
storage
bad I told her to
warehouse.
kick a rock, though. Read that.
And my guess is Sosajima killed Monica.
No. No.
I've seen inside his head
He
before,
would never.
using this machine.
No. He is a friendly person who would never do bad to someone. He's a politician.
I
They're
see.
known for being upstanding citizens and uncorruptible.
If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore. I'll tell you the truth.
Was a politician who would never do something like that. Yeah, exactly. See, Robin and I, same wavelength. So neither she nor Renju killed her, but they dug up the body. And oh yeah, if my theory is correct, the fact that 89 is working with So makes a boatload of sense. Yeah, because that would be his son. Yeah. We know they're working together now. That would explain that. Yeah.
Wait, you're going to see So?
Clearly a bad decision.
Yes. I want to talk
Oh, it
to him
is.
in
It's the title
person.
screen theme.
No, you can't.
It's the Somnium Files version of playing the anime opening.
Why not? Are you worried about my body? You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine.
But your stomach is still...
Oh, my doctor told me that's normal. Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
I'm not worried about your body. I don't know how to explain it. So doesn't care about you.
Yeah, that's
And
fair.
especially not your child.
I haven't told him about giving birth. He contacted me for the first time in a while.
So that's why.
He wants to know about the baby.
He must be panicking. If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
He's the father? He had a high school age mistress? Okay. If we disregard the body swap theory, that makes Iris and Dante half siblings?
It's not like it was an affair.
His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
Okay. He didn't cheat. She's still in high school. But like, cool, I guess at least he didn't cheat.
It would still be a big scandal. He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school. Don't you see how that looks?
Not just looks, don't you see how that is?
He knew how the public would take it.
Yeah. Good reason.
That's why he gave you the money to deal with it. There's no way he'll accept that child.
It's okay. I told him that I won't cause any trouble.
Yeah. Do. But still. He was. He's so bad to Mizuki, who deserves so much better. He's still the worst. He apparently only had enough love for one child, but had a child of his own anyway. Like, if you only have enough love for one child, you're going to base your career and your life around that child. Fine. Don't go and have another child. Simple.
But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit. I'll be right back.
Fine. But take this with you, just in case. It's a GPS transmitter.
Yeah, that would be how they found her
Just
general
to be
location.
extra safe.
I really don't think I'll need it. But okay.
Clearly
It'll
you
make you feel
will. Yes.
I don't know what Monica saw in So. She said he was kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan.
Yeah, I believe 0% of that. He was kind of a scumbag. He was loyal to whatever he wanted to have happen, and he wants to change Japan into a society where it's normal for you to have a side mistress who just graduated high school. So maybe I do believe those in that specific context.
But I didn't understand any of it. We tried to convince her to break up with him so many times. She never listened, and it ended in tragedy. What happened next, you already know. Neither Rendru or I saw it happen, so I don't know how much of this is accurate. but we could guess what happened.
Yeah, but she was missing her eye. It doesn't just accidentally, like, even if you just decided, oh, well, gonna have to kill her then. In fact, we know he stabs her in the back multiple times. Why is she missing an eye? If we know, yup, he hires somebody to stab her in the back. Oh, no. He didn't want it to happen? Still doesn't explain the eye. Doesn't explain the eye at all. But he definitely seemed like he didn't want that to happen. Also, hey Topaz, welcome to Viperland in the chat. How you doing tonight? You're joining us for more chapters in this wild ride. Yeah, do you know who the killer is?
Date, you said that Monica was killed by So, but that's not true. Monica was killed by Saito Sejima.
Number 89, you mean? Yes. Yep.
The son of So and his late wife.
Yeah, that gonna give you some flashbacks
Saito
there?
was 12 at the time.
12?
Yes.
But why would a little boy do that?
I don't know. I can't imagine.
I assume we gotta get all of them anyway.
Renju told me.
How did Renju find
You
out?
said he wasn't there.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras. Renju had connections with them.
Okay.
How did the Kumakuras know?
So told them.
Why did So tell the Kumakuras?
He told her to move overseas. He said he'd pay for everything. So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras.
The old
He
chairman,
asked him
yeah.
to dispose of the body and left the scene with Saito.
The incident was 18 years ago. That means the chairman was Rohan, not Moma.
Correct,
Rohan
yeah.
went to the scene of the crime?
Yes, with some of his men. Again, neither Renju or I saw this. We were just waiting at my house for Monica to return. But she never came back. We tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect. But then, we saw movement on the GPS.
The GPS Renju gave to Monica?
Yes. At first, we thought she was on her way home.
Nope.
But we saw
Middle of the
GPS
forest,
getting further
clearly.
and further away from the city. Renju and I got nervous, and we decided to follow it.
Oh, you're right. We did clear that in a previous timeline that he had that attraction
What
to
about the
eyes.
baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us, so...
Would check out. Also, why it's the wrong eye. Because he didn't care about using a sync machine. He just wanted an eye.
Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
Those are Kumakura men.
We didn't dare move. We couldn't speak. We were barely breathing. We could only watch as it all unfolded.
Okay, gotcha.
I knew what the hole was for, but I couldn't move. Couldn't do anything.
Did we add anyone else to the list yet? No. So I guess one's got to be the son. One's got to be Iris's mom. No, will she even be a file here? Still.
I remember my heart beating so fast before long.
We good here?
He told me he hasn't had it nearly as bad as Mizuki has, but he told me he's had it pretty bad.
Cover her. Just a minute.
Yeah, that's the eye. Got it. Yeah, no, that's okay.
Beautiful.
Nobody in this town is a good person. Except Mizuki. Sorry, except Mizuki. Nobody in this game is a... No, he told me...
People covered Monica's body, then left. Renju and I ran over and dug up the grave with a tree branch.
As of now, Hitomi still has done nothing actively wrong.
What we saw.
It's still weird she was talking to So, but that's about it.
Monica! Monica!
Okay, this all checks out. It's very sad. But cool, not cool. This checks out. Why? From the point where they're standing right now, sitting, kneeling, whatever, from the point where they are right now, which is about 18 years ago, which we know is about when things happened, why would Renju's first thought be, cool, I'm going to get my family to entrust my cold storage warehouse to me, hold it in secret, and store this body there for the next 18 years? Like, why? He's dead. It is very sad, yes, but why? Why would he go through all that trouble to store and freeze the body now? I assume they'll cover that, but it seems very weird as a step to take.
We need to...
Wouldn't it be better to report it to the police? Worst case, just give her a proper burial?
We need to call the police.
See? Thinking with sense.
No, we can't.
Renju thinking with no amount of sense
Not
whatsoever.
yet.
Why not?
You don't know who those guys are. They would do anything to keep this hidden. I've seen it happen myself.
Okay, so that's why you wouldn't go to the police. Why freeze
I know
it?
what they're capable of.
Like, I hate to say the words Renju's right here, but Renju's right in this situation.
Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this?
Why not just give her a proper
They
burial?
thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble. Monica's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out? They would take her and kill her too. And then they'd come for us. They'd make it look like we disappeared. All of us would be gone.
Renju convinced
Which
me.
makes, again, some amount of sense. He's worked with the Kumakuras, he knows that. Why not just bury her? Give her a proper burial? Why freeze her
He
at
knew
this
more
point?
about the dirty underbelly of society
Why
than
spend all
anyone.
that time, effort, money setting up a private freezing area
He knew when something couldn't be handled by
where
the
you could
police.
just freeze a body for
He said that they would
18
do anything to
years?
kill the child, and I believed him. We had to protect Monica's baby. We had to, no matter what.
I get the protect the baby, like that. Yeah, that checks out. That
Okay.
makes sense.
I understand.
It's the freezing I don't get.
I
Why?
decided to trust him.
Well, I guess we're not going into that yet, at least. Oh, never mind.
We couldn't leave Monica's body in the forest,
You couldn't leave it literally
He
just
cleaned her
buried?
up. and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
Why? Why not give her a proper burial? I don't understand. Like, literally, somebody's going to find that eventually. You can't just keep a dead body stored in a freezer for
This
18
warehouse
years.
is owned by Okiura Fishery. My father
You-
runs it.
you-
But it's not in use right now.
if the whole concept is we couldn't have left her there, somebody will find her. Like,
They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now. But don't worry. I'll take over the warehouse.
Are you sure?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll keep everyone out. Everyone but you, of course.
and so.
I'll give
apparently.
you a key. You can come visit any time you want to see Monica.
It's kind of disturbing, dude. It's way more creepy than going to visit the grave. Way creepier.
Monica, don't worry about the baby.
And if the whole point was we can come back and visit her at some point, if it's not meant for anyone else to see, but we're gonna see her, and they cleaned her, why didn't they clothe her? If only for your own benefit of going to visit her for 18 years. What? And you clearly handled the body. Why wouldn't you clothe?
I'll protect her, no matter what.
I'm just gonna mentally file this all under, they just saw some traumatic stuff that ain't making sense. But it still doesn't really check out. Well, I guess let's say they came to their senses 6 months later. Yeah, I went, wait, no, this is weird. This is awkward. At that rate, you've been holding onto a body for 6 months. Like, you can't just be like, let's just bring it back out to the forest, and you can't. Then all of a sudden, you get caught with it. You look like you did something. I guess.
And don't worry about
This is how I'm gonna
either.
justify it. They didn't want anyone to question where this grave came from. I guess it's shaky logic, but we'll go with it.
The people who did this to you, I will never forgive them. I'm sorry, Monica. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Well, for whatever reason, that's what they did. Okay. At least it, in the game's own logic, works out, I guess. I have questions, but it's fine. Oh, well, hello, us looking around. Will they quip about things in the past? I doubt it. Kinda doubt it. Especially considering what they're going through right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna not. Yeah, how do you get a... We know what they're gonna name her, but...
The mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book.
That explains why in the first Somnium she was shot, why they were after her. They weren't aiming for her. They were aiming for Iris.
It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it. Just submit the birth certificate and everything will be taken care of. You look worried.
I feel like I'm somehow betraying Monica. She was the one who gave birth.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that, because a war is about to begin.
A war?
Between you and the baby. You won't get a good night's sleep for a long time.
And that explains a lot when Renju's like, raising a baby is really like going to war with your child. Also, even though he treats Iris more like his daughter, it's clear he only kind of tangentially helped out in raising the child. Like, he clearly provided moral support, financial support. But it really seems like he was a very hands-off. He was like, here's some money, don't go hungry, you're at war, good luck. So, it makes a lot of sense why he wouldn't do that for Mizuki either. He'd be like, I'm gonna go get some money, you do everything, try to win the war, good luck. But instead of putting somebody with some amount of caring and decency and humanity in their life in charge, he put somebody who hated the child in charge, and then just vanished. So,
you might even start to resent Monica for all this.
No, only your future wife will do that.
Really?
Anyway, as soon as you submit the certificate, you will officially be her mother.
I mean, he is clearly super to blame for that too. He could have been any amount of hands-on with his hecking legitimate child. This one is a little bit of a douche for not helping out, considering it was left to both of them. But it's not technically his child. I'm not saying it's a good choice. I'm not saying you should leave a parentless person with no significant other, a baby they didn't want or ask for, and just be like, here's some money, good luck. But he had no overt realistic obligations to the baby. He had applied emotional obligations that he clearly just covered with money instead. But maybe hang up me, hook his cannon into him. Yes, obviously, yes. He's so not good.
Be sure to raise her responsibly.
Even now, he's just like, yeah, you're doing this. Goodbye.
I'll help. Occasionally.
Occasionally, huh?
Real winner. Man, Renju just sucks.
I don't really want to discuss this, but there's something you need to know.
Yeah, the Mizuki end's a canon end. The only downside to it is they don't find the answer. They don't solve the mystery.
After talking to the Kumakura,
The rest of it's great.
I I found out who killed Monica.
Like, every other part of that ending is fantastic,
So
except
son,
they just don't solve
Saito
the mystery.
Tsujima,
How? Saito was only...
12 years old.
12 years old is enough to hold a knife, I
Why
guess.
would a little boy do that?
Oh no, he's a crazy
I don't know
murderer.
the motive, but I know it's true. So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son. And all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
Of
I'll
course.
never forgive them. So, his son, or the Kumakuras.
I feel the same way. But you can't think about revenge now. You and the baby can't lead a life like that. Just bear with it for now.
In this flashback, he said exactly 2 things that were right. Don't mess with the Komakuras. They'll take you out. And don't focus on revenge. It's not going to help you. You should be there for the child. Mind you, he should too. I'm not saying he's good, but he has said 2 actually mildly intelligent and helpful things in the flashback.
The opportunity will come.
Oh, we'll get revenge later,
So
but
wait
don't
until
worry
the
about
right
it.
moment.
Okay.
Okay?
Never mind. Less intelligent. It really would make a lot more sense to be like, you can't take on a Yakuza gang and a politician. You should try to live your best life, raise a child as best you can, be as happy as you can.
I was thinking about her name. How about Iris?
Iris?
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology, and the colored part of your eye.
And the flower, too.
Right.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
Not only that, it's also for Monika's name. The kanji for Monica uses the character for love, and Monica reminds me of Monoko, Japanese for eye.
So both names have something to do with the eye.
Yeah, he's,
And eye, which means love,
like,
will always be a part of Iris.
he doesn't even grow up dumb. He's clearly intelligent in the business world and in his dealings with business things, but he clearly has 0 emotional attachment to his wife / ex-wife, his child, his functionally adopted child. He has just no... He just has no emotional attachment to things.
So that's how you came up with the name?
Don't you think it's nice?
Iris.
Yeah, drop in the title.
Iris. Yeah, I really like it.
And so my life with Iris began. Raising a child was much harder than I expected.
And yeah, it all works.
Or feed her. Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep, and I always needed to put her to bed so carefully. It would only take 10 seconds before she'd start crying again. So I had to pick her up,
Oh, for sure.
sing her
Yeah.
another lullaby, then put her back to bed. After doing this over and over, before I knew it, the morning sun would creep in through the windows.
Just think how much easier that would be if you could pass off that duty back and forth with somebody else who was helping you out.
And all that.
But no, it's okay. He just went, cool, good luck, bye.
Every single day.
You're at war
My
now.
hatred for those responsible
Just-
never went away.
Like, really shows how that was his way of thinking all the way back. Before he even had a girlfriend, before he had a wife, before he had a child of his own, he's like, nah, raising a child, you're at war with that child. Like, douchebag.
But my hands were full. Raising Iris, I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else. Eventually, my desire for revenge just faded
See,
away.
a good parent, even though it isn't her biological daughter. You Date, a good parent, even though not biological daughter. There are examples of good parents in this game. And Ota's parents, good parents. But man, just those two really drag it down.
Omelet! Omelet!
It's always about omelets.
Sweetie! Up? Mommy, I won race today! Is Mommy proud of me?
I feel like Shoko's just as bad, but she doesn't really get a lot of screen time. She dies quick. We find out later, yeah, she sucked. Renju sucked, sucks, it's still alive and sucking. in this timeline, in the non-Hook timeline. Though the other timeline is post-Hook, right? Yeah, because he was hooked there, right? Pretty sure. No, maybe not. Maybe. Where was he hooked? I think it was this one. So this would be post-Hook. Yeah, we went into her brain because she was a suspect for, I think, for Shoko now Renju. Yep, so for sure, it must have been right there he gets hooked. So this is all Renju not alive side when we go over there, because this is the other one that's still not unlocked yet.
Milky Moon again. Mommy, you are so good at dancing. Mommy, pancakes are done. Sorry, I burned it a little. Mommy, why can't I dance at the stores? I can't help it. My body dances on its own.
Just gotta feel the music, yo. If other people don't feel it, that's their problem.
Don't more people come to barbecues? How come it's always you and me? Hey, Mommy. How long will it take my bone to get better? I want to dance again with everybody. Hey, Mommy! Do you like my shirt? Look, we're matching! Mommy, thank you for everything! I love you more than anything in the whole wide world! Mommy, look! I drew it!
Zero reason to
The
have beef with Iris?
okonomiyaki
Yeah.
war, huh?
Yeah.
That was so fun! We should do it again!
The food or the food fight?
Yeah, obviously. The only thing better than eating delicious food is also having a food
I'm
fight.
gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie.
Come
it took forever to clean.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again too! Hey, Mom.
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
What are you talking about?
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it! I say go for it!
I would always question myself. Could I keep living a lie? I had promised Monica that I would avenge her, but I
Well,
couldn't work up the courage.
You arbitrate, like, it's not like you promised her to her face. You hid her body and decided, I will avenge you.
And maybe Renju was exaggerating.
And realistically, if Monica's looking down from the afterlife, what do you think's really going to make her happier? You killed the person who killed me, or you raised my daughter to be a good human being who is happy and you've given her a good life. Which of the two is going to make her happy in the afterlife? It's going to be the helping the daughter. Obviously. If you were following a good path, you should stick to it.
Limitations for murder in Japan. If we showed Monica's body to the police, So would be punished by the law.
I get her point, but how do you prove that 18 years later? I get their point.
And the Tsujimas and
How do you
Kumakura's crimes
prove
would
it
be uncovered.
18 years later?
But that would mean Iris's secret would be uncovered as well. That's what I was really worried about. I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father. And even more than that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother. That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years.
Throw money at the police too? Yeah. Honestly, I stand by saying she made the right call.
I didn't want to lose Iris.
Good, yeah,
But-
that's the right call. In my mind, she made the smart decision. But she went to go talk to
Fate
So.
can be cruel.
And no part of
God
that's
used
good.
other means to take Iris from me. In January, Iris suddenly collapsed.
Oh yeah, this is that
It
timeline.
was caused by a malignant tumor in her brain. There's
Yeah.
nothing we can do. She only has a year to live at most.
Forgot this was part of.
That's what the doctor said. If you remember me telling you. But what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment.
Yeah, you got cut
It
off.
was-
It's swapping bodies, right? No, maybe?
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can
Oh,
even go
okay.
inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go
beep, beep, beep.
That's what Mom said.
Totally forgot she mentioned that. But yeah, she did.
Nanomachines. Nanomachines could remove the tumor, but the procedure would be so expensive. With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford. I thought hard about it, about how I could get my hands on that kind of money, but I couldn't think of a solution. Time passed. Before I knew it, it was November. Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was running out. I was starting to panic. I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris... In any case, I had to get the money before it was too late, so I thought of a plan.
That would be why she went to So, I guess.
Plan to blackmail Sosajima.
Yeah. He doesn't seem like the type that takes kindly to that.
2 days ago, on Saturday night, I called So and invited him to come to the warehouse.
That would be why he was at the warehouse? Okay.
After I hinted at what happened 18 years ago, I had prepared everything, hiding behind the forklift until So came. When he finally arrived, he walked over to the workbench where I had laid Monica's body. He lifted the cloth and looked down.
I'll take it as one to pay for Iris. Maybe? Maybe. Like, but she didn't know this at the time. But also, like,
He
current
whimpered
timeline.
and stumbled back.
It's not inherently not a bad idea.
Even he was fazed, seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago. Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own son killed. He reacted exactly as I expected he would. I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything. I know who did it, and I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later. And don't tell anyone about this. Not Saito. Not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth. Understand?
I mean, but you know, we already covered the, what are they gonna do? 18 years later, actually arrest him?
Even if he found out who I was, without the Kumakura gang, he had no power over me.
And that's a smart idea, but you know he's not going
There's no way
to
he'd risk
do
his political
that.
career, not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse.
Where we found him.
I came out of my hiding place to put Monica's body back, but then something unexpected happened.
That explains the moving of the body, too. Still have questions, because, like, this doesn't explain current murders. This is all stuff that has happened. I still feel like the somebody bouncing between bodies makes sense for the current murders. We also know that So and Shoko had contact before she died. So how does he relate to the current murders? Questions that will be answered, I assume? You say that potions, and it must be some amount of it, because, like, we have to do everything to get to this point. But the other path we have to unlock from after this is on the other side of the tree. So things that are true in this side, well, the thing is, anything that happens before that initial split should theoretically be true in either story, right? Theoretically, anything before this split should continue to be true. So, I have not potions. I kind of assume, I could be wrong, I assume we go through this, and some magical, like, extra path down the middle or something appears where it's like, this is the final. That's my assumption, but I don't know. Yeah, because, like, anything that happened before that point doesn't change because it was already part of the story. So literally every bit of backstory they're talking about is still true. However, it's still a little different this side. Events play out differently, but the overall backstory and truth of the world stays constant.
I hid behind the forklift before you saw me, and when you were done looking around.
That's going to be the backhole version.
It can't be.
Yep. Oh, that's also why his eye had to be off. So Iva would have been like, there's somebody alive in here. That's why Iva had to be disabled for that. Both so to throw doubt on the fact that he saw what he saw. The mount farming at 14. Alright, cool. Good luck on your mounts. I was losing consciousness. My head felt fuzzy. I couldn't gather my thoughts. I didn't know what to say. Instead, Iva did the talking.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter.
Yeah, we got that.
But Iris's father is Sosajima.
Unfortunately, yes.
Her mother, Monica Iwai, was killed 18 years ago by So's son,
Al-
Saito.
Also unfortunate, yes.
However, Hitomi raised Iris since she was a baby. Hitomi showed unwavering love and compassion for her.
Two emotions I don't think Renju is capable of experiencing.
Just as much as her biological mother would have, if not more.
True, yes.
Iris's tumor was discovered in January of this year. The only possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology. However, that treatment is restrictively expensive.
Of course it is, yeah, you know.
Hitomi devised a plan to blackmail Sosajima for the money. The best way to establish the blackmail
Not the
was to
best
show
plan,
him
but
proof
not the
directly.
worst either.
That is why Hitomi created the scene with the corpse.
I wonder if nothing else had happened, if there was no Somnium file stuff happening, I wonder if it would have worked. If there were no murders, if there were no Date investigating things and whatnot. I wonder if he would have just paid the money.
Called So to the warehouse.
I don't feel like we know enough about him to be like, oh yeah,
What Hitomi had prepared for So.
this game's Dang It Grandpa is showing? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit.
That is the summary of what we have learned so
This
far.
isn't the Danganronpa writers, though. This is the 999 writer. And the whole Nonary games. Different writers.
But
I mean,
there are some things
I see
I
your
have yet to
point.
understand.
Don't get me wrong, I see your point, but it is different writing teams. Oh, Zero Escape, that's the one, yeah.
Date, pull yourself together. Ask her questions. Date, snap out of it.
I have a call from me and came too. Look at that sync machine, it's glorious, okay. Why did Rohan remove Monica's eye? We know that. Continuing Sunday's events. Did you tell Renju about blackmailing So? A little curious about that one, yeah.
No, I did not. All of this was my idea.
You know Renju's got a bunch of money too, right? And since his only way of supporting anybody, since he has no emotions, is money, maybe he could have helped?
I'm sorry. I have no idea.
I probably don't have to ask, but let me just be sure. After I left the warehouse, what did you do?
I put Monica's body back onto the hood of the forklift. Then I left.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. What he said.
That's why the police didn't see the body when they arrived on the scene.
And that's why we found it back in the forklift.
It makes perfect sense now that I have the facts. Iris did not resurrect. You simply mistook Monica for Iris.
Yeah, we got it. Blockbuster's too good for him?
The body did not disappear. Hitomi moved it. Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night.
Okay.
Simple.
Yeah. Unusual, but simple.
There are still a few loose ends, but I believe I understand what occurred 18 years ago.
I agree, in general. That leaves us with two ongoing mysteries of what happened 6 years ago and what's happening. Which we have
none of this
decent
ties
yet,
directly
see?
back to Shoko Nadami.
The thing. It's gotta be a separate case.
Her murder was just 4 days ago.
But it's all related, though. It's gotta be related. Other than Ota, who didn't have an eye taken out and was killed in the line of fire. Iris, Shoko... Shoko's not directly connected, but Iris, Renju, and So, we know die in the other timeline. Shoko's been an outlier. Shoko's weird in that case. But So, Renju, Iris, direct connections there to past events. Shoko tangentially related because Renju, maybe she ties in another way. That has to be a budding serial killer covering for him. Very possible. I still think it's somebody passing themselves between victim to new murderer. But I don't know who. If we go with the 89 and Date swapped, then that doesn't... Then who would it be? Because 89 at the start of this was in prison. He's not now. At the start of this, in prison. Well, I mean, Saito... Excuse me. If we're going with my theory, Saito is Date's body and 89's personality of what we have in the current world. Which is why So sees that body and goes, "Son?" If we go with that theory. But that means that 89 in the current world is Saito's personality in Date's old body. Where he wasn't known as Date. What if that's the case, and Saito is also the personality doing the murdering who's in prison? At the start of this, when this started, he was in prison. So who killed Shoko? I assume we're going to find out shortly.
Is it connected? Or are these two separate cases?
It's clearly a connection. Shoko's the only one that doesn't throw the connection off, but it's a much looser connection.
If there is a connection, it would be with Renju and So.
We thought, like, originally at the beginning of the game, you think it's connected because, oh, Cyclops killer. It's like, no, it's connected because Somnium device. We aren't near the end of this game yet. Oh, yeah, we've got some time for sure. I'm pretty sure.
We can think about it later. More importantly,
we have bare minimum one other Somnium on the other file where Boss kills So. So, like, that's gonna be revealing one way or another. I headed for the exit. Bare minimum, we're gonna have one more Somnium on that timeline. Which is gonna be wild.
Where are you going?
To look for Iris, of course.
But you have no idea where she is, right?
Do you know something?
Yes.
Well, thanks for telling us earlier.
At around 4 o'clock today, I received a phone call. I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
It's either So, Renju, or 89. Those are
What did they say?
Those are the options.
They have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
The same three.
That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
Fair.
Renju.
We don't know that for certain.
what happened to Renju in this universe? In this timeline. In this timeline, what happened to Renju? That he went from basically, at least kinda treating Iris better than his own. Well, yeah, no, I get that. I get what physically happened. But for all intents and purposes, he, before the game started, wasn't a good father to Iris, but still treated her better than other people around her, and at least didn't seem to be actively antagonistic towards her. But now he seems to be working with somebody who's actively trying to kidnap, hold hostage, and probably kill her. So why? I get the physical what happened. Yep, got in a car crash, escaped the easy-to-escape hospital, is now freeing and driving around 89. I get the physical. But as much as we've known him to be a very hands-off, shitty father who lets abuse happen, for what it's worth, not defending him, he has not seemed like he has ever had in his interest actively causing bad things to happen to Iris. But he is currently actively causing bad things to happen to Iris, which contradicts what little we know about him. It's weird.
It could be number 89.
It could be 89, but 89 is working with Renju.
Either way, Iris is in danger right now.
Yeah, let's keep listening.
The voice asked for something else. He told me to go to a specified location with you.
Ah.
With me?
Yes.
The culprit knows me?
Yeah, it's 89 then. Okay, got it.
Must be Renju.
No, it's 89.
What location?
You do have to tell us, you know, so we can find your daughter.
I'm sorry, but this stops now.
God damn it, Peter. Oh.
Date. Run.
Oh.
Boss!
Please, do not worry.
Oh, because in this... Because we found out he was a scumbag in the other timeline, right? We didn't find that in this timeline. We found out he was a scumbag, like, over here. Damn it. Was it over? Whatever. Damn it.
I merely put her to sleep.
Good to know you didn't kill her.
What are you doing?
But you're also...
My orders. They told us to halt our investigation. The boss was already going against orders as it is, which is why...
Investigation? What investigation?
All of this.
Shoko or Iris?
Yes.
Neither.
Wait, what? What?
The investigation of Monica's murder.
The 18 years past murder?
Monica? But her case is all but completely solved.
Yes, but only to us, right? If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
So Sejima.
But So doesn't want to pay the money.
So threatened us, didn't he?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Of course he did, Peter.
But you've been stripped of your authority on this investigation.
Damn it.
As of 5 minutes ago. In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest. What will you do, Date? I suggest you comply.
Iba, can you turn the power off?
Easily.
All right, get ready. 3, 2,
Good.
1.
For what it's worth, Date may have a strange sense of humor, but he's good at his job. He's
Now
good
tell
at what
me.
he does.
Where is the location?
He may be a bit of an old pervert, but legitimately, he's a good cop and he's a good, like, adoptive father. Especially with somebody who can quit back to him just as hard as he can put out.
Why not?
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you?
Well, it's that or go with you, and both are...
But if I don't go with you...
All right, take me there.
Demon locker. Feed him to the locker, Kremlin. Who knows whether he did or didn't potions? Oh, it's a different car scene. You know stuff's getting real when it's a different car scene. Also, it's raining. Abandoned factory. Oh, of course. It all comes back to here somehow.
This place.
Yeah.
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
Mm-hmm. I knew that. How did I know that? Corners of my mind were aching.
Date, I'm sorry, but this is going to be bad.
Uh-oh. Iba knows something.
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory.
Oh, yep, this is gonna suck.
They are attempting to wipe all the data. Everything I have accumulated over the last 5 years, including backups.
Pewter. Is Pewter doing this?
Yes.
Almost definitely.
Absolutely.
He does have admin rights. I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time. I have 4 hours at the most. After my ice is broken, Pewter will be able to access Logic, my core programming.
Should have broke.
Why?
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top. The higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Dante. They are attempting to limit your power by removing you from the equation. I suppose their motivation hardly matters.
Yeah, that really would limit him a lot, though.
The important thing now is finding Iris and bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours, or else I will cease to exist.
Date? What's wrong?
You wouldn't understand, but it's okay.
Alright, now you know. So get moving.
Airplane mode so Peter can't get to her? I don't think that works.
I'm counting on you, Date.
4 hours. It's fine. There should be plenty of time. I gripped my revolver and got moving. I immediately get tased in the back. Vota's a douchebag. Thought I did something to Iris. 3 hours have gone by. Oh, isn't this where the sync machine is anyway? Because we found that in the other timeline.
You wait here.
We know the sync machine is here. Oh, yeah, none of this is going to be good. None of this is going to be good at all.
Is that... Renju?
Renju's, what it's worth. I didn't call the taser, but I called the tase. Didn't call who was going to be doing the tasing. Called the tase. Yeah. Case remains unsolved. Oh, that... Then maybe that is the true timeline. I don't know. 3 hours gone by. Everyone I know and love is dead. Well, let's go to that other timeline then. That's not to say the same thing won't happen in the other timeline. Like, I don't know. I don't know, man. Well, let's go, check this other shit. Yep, locked now. Ooh, boy. Unlocked now. Definitely think this is the one that's going to go into Date's personal story to give us context for events that are going to happen here. That seems to be more like what's going to happen. This was world backstory, pre-events. This is going to be Date backstory. This is going to be, now that you know that, I think. Let's just go. Let's just go. We know, I can assume there's going to be at least one Somnium over here. The last one on the other side is definitely going to be... It's going to be a Somnium at the end of the other file, which is going to be 89 trying to sync with us to get back into our body, and we in the Somnium are going to have to somehow, like, fight him off. That's my prediction for gameplay stuff.
That is...
Sosajima.
For what it's worth, I feel no remorse for this man. Like, at all. I am wondering why Boss is doing this. But seeing him get shot is just like, yeah, no good. There's nothing good about him. Like, everything we know about him is bad. Like,
What's
also, hey,
going
Sora,
on
welcome to
here?
Paperland in the chat. How you doing? Like, is a politician, is clearly corrupt and with massive ties to a Yakuza gang. Has a son who murders people, and he just goes like, yeah, we'll cover it up, it's fine. Had a high school age mistress who he got pregnant and then covered up her murder. Would absolutely kill the child of that affair if he knew they existed. Like, there's nothing, even Renju has minor good things about him. At least he, like, financially supports Iris. That enough to redeem him? No. But at least he's got some amount of, like, well, he had something. Nothing for So. There's nothing we know about him that's like, well, he did nothing. His taxes, grim dying to sore commands.
Why did Boss kill So?
Like, of everyone in this universe, So deserved it the most. I'm pretty sure we are past the point of fun things being said about things. Even the mannequin didn't talk. Well, I'm just gonna skip it. Nothing's gonna happen. If even he didn't say a word, and he said something every time.
Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday.
It ain't happening.
What was Boss doing at that time?
Unknown.
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed? Similarly unknown.
Oh,
Iris and
yeah.
Ota were killed at different times.
This is the timeline where they're both dead.
I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Only the first few minutes. The polar bear had not yet appeared on stream. It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
Where was Boss's phone at the time? Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone.
I mean, nothing's saying it couldn't be her, I guess? I don't know.
She used a PC.
And ways have Renju died now? 2, yeah. He got hooked and he got synced. Sunk?
Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
Iris has died too many ways.
Boss is the new Cyclops killer? Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So.
You know, I'd only be mad at her about 3 of those. And even then, these 2 were bad parents. I wouldn't say they deserved to be literally killed and strung up. Ota, whatever, no loss to the world. So, she actively made the world a better place removing him? Again, actively horrible parents, but I don't know if I'd be like, needs to be strung up.
Boss killed them all?
The evidence makes that a likely possibility. So also had his left eye removed.
But knowing now what we know that the left eye removed probably doesn't mean, oh, Cyclops killer, it means sync machine.
Identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris.
Yeah, Ota was just, man, I hate this guy. He's just here. I'm gonna take the chance to kill him.
Date, I know where the boss is. I have picked up her GPS.
Where?
She is now at the Sagan residence. Somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
What?
Was killed out of the goodness of their heart. Yeah, it's the one. That and So were, you know, actually kind of not bad things. I drew my gun from its holster, barged into the house.
Hitomi! Hitomi!
This is flashbacks to an earlier Somnium. I called for her, but there was no reply. I didn't see Boss either.
Anna, call Boss's phone.
It's gonna ring from in there, I can already tell you. Or not. Sounds close enough. Not past that door. The sound is coming from inside this room. Oh, I can see it. I'm blind. Or I can't see it, and I'm not blind. It's right there, right? I can literally see it. Oh, I had to click kitchen counter. Okay. Got it.
The boss's phone.
Oh, shit.
Name Date, you were under arrest for murder.
What the hell?
Drop your weapon. Comply!
This looks bad. Hey. He does have... he does have both of her eyes, though. Let's just take a look around. Oh. They're not gonna believe any word of this, right? We all, like, we can try it, but we all know it's not gonna matter. You know what? I should have asked where Hitomi is, but...
You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Don't lie.
Where's Hitomi?
I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you? Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
You put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying!
This just turned into a game of Among Us, didn't it? It did. Please, lower your weapons.
Please, lower your weapons. You drop your guns, I'll drop mine.
Date, do you really think these officers will listen to you?
No.
What choice do I have? Boss is the culprit. That woman right there is the new Cyclops killer.
She literally self-reported the body and went, saw Date do it, saw them murder somebody. Everybody, just point your guns at Date.
She's tricking you!
They are well trained. They did not even flinch.
I didn't kill anyone. Please, believe me.
They are not listening to you.
They are not, no. Fight.
This
Okay.
is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have 0 chance of winning a firefight.
That's
Well, then
factual.
what can I do?
Let me think.
Oh, time for action sequence. Man, I gotta be ready to hit like mash escape or tab or
What is
something.
that on the kitchen table?
Alright.
Could it be your favorite thing?
What?
The magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look.
Can't be.
Is it actually?
This is the stuff of legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it.
But it's clear. Okay. X. Oh, mash it? Game, you're evil. I hate you.
Whoa! Limited edition!
Ooh. The amount of emotion he puts into those lines.
Date, load Evolver with firebomb bullets. Shoot at the cloud.
Why?
Just do as I say, and fast.
Yeah. Never, ever, ever have, like, any powdered thing like flour near an open flame. Terrible decision. Don't do that. Very bad decision. Very flammable. I assumed it was flour. I guess it could be sugar too. Yeah. This is not a good idea. Oh, I'm gonna have... He's not even... He's still trying to bring the magazine into his control and up. Aim, your prompts are the worst. It's probably meant for a controller. Well, I just killed everyone. Bye. Just saunter out, magazine in hand. I hope you told me didn't need this.
She is probably just unconscious. Her right shoulder and left leg suffered damage, but she will live.
A dust explosion, huh? Good thinking.
Thank you.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow.
Yeah, we covered in the first one that his reaction time is faster when he's thinking about naughty magazines.
To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
Just how it goes. What were the odds that she had a super, super rare magazine on the countertop? Also,
Anyway, let's have a look. Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
Uh-oh. That's why. I mean, it looks like good food. He just got overexcited for nothing. It was actually a cooking magazine. He's just...
Boss is still unconscious.
Well.
However, her brain waves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
This will be something. She can't hear you.
Date, talking to her would be pointless. You do know that, don't you?
Decided to sync with her, asking questions would just be wasting time. Besides, even if she was awake, I can't imagine that she'd take kindly to an interrogation. He told me still hasn't been found. I have a bad feeling about this. But there's a good chance that Boss knows where she is. How would I get that information? Getting into her head would definitely be the quickest way. That's why I brought her here. Boss is lying on the sync subject's chair. Okay, excuse me? Yeah, Oh, hey, Pewter. Yeah, because they know at this rate that we know he's suspicious.
I had him put back behind bars.
Yeah, I doubt that.
In Fuchu prison.
That's right. I couldn't keep him here.
I doubt every part of that.
She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg, but her brain is perfectly healthy. You can sync with her. Because I know that the boss is my enemy. I got the video from Aiba. I processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing, which means there can be no mistake. The boss shot and killed Sausage after pulling out his left eye. That makes the odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high. Or maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal.
I feel like the fact that we had to come to this one last gives us a lot more context on why she's probably not the Cyclops killer. I don't know. I have doubts.
That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date. I want it as bad as you.
But I could be wrong too.
Truth.
Oh, that's true. Renchu's dead in this route. That's true. Can we go to the sync chair now? Ah, there we go.
Pewter. Are the
He was
preparations done?
here, yes. But his allegiance wasn't to 89. His allegiance was to Renchu.
Ready anytime.
Let's get started.
But also she has both her eyes intact, which from what we know, oh, he was here. Yeah. This one doesn't take out your eye, so you absolutely could have done it.
6-minute time limit.
Yeah.
I'll be back before time's up.
Well then, let's begin.
He was physically here while other stuff was going down. Yeah. No, that checks out. I was discrediting that theory because she had both her eyes, but he was physically here. Yeah. Well, oh, it's our favorite place. Favorite sinking feeling place. And a barrel. Yeah, but doing a barrel dance.
Time to loosen up.
Do you always have to come in like that?
It is of the utmost importance.
At a time like this?
especially at a time
Times
like
like
this.
this are perfect.
Yeah.
Anyway, it appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
A specific factory.
Must be hiding here.
What could be hiding here? Oh, I'm gonna screw it up, don't worry. But it's fine. This game also crashes all the time on PC, so like, the likelihood of us having to redo it anyway is pretty high. So. Also, hello, welcome to Viper Man in the chat, how you doing? But considering how often Somniums crash, apparently, I'll probably have to redo it either way. Bit of a gimmick. Oh, goodies. Boss is hiding something. Reveal the truth of the new Cyclops serial killings. So preemptively, let's save it, because that's important. Okay. We've already got so many things to look at. I actually forgot about the map image sheet. Door 0, door 1, door A, ladder, and cord. Jeez, for a first one? That's a bit. Door 0 seems to be where we came in from, so I don't think that's it. I'm going to assume that the end goal is through there. It seems like we can't go that way yet, unless I missed something. No, we can't go that way, so it's got to be either door A or door 1. I'll try door 1 because we're here. Just cuz.
A rusted metal door.
No, it's locked. But pick in keyhole? I mean, that's cool. We don't have a pick, right? Break lock with pick. It's definitely too much time. It's definitely not what we're supposed to do.
It is no use. The ice pick will not work as a key.
Of course. What's going on for most of the lurk time game you stream? Yeah. Cool. Well, as long as people are having a good time, it's all good. The other door here. I guess I could have tried to break it with the pick. That also I should have checked while I was there.
A door that looks like the anywhere door.
That seems too easy. Okay, that's why. But it only wastes us a second and gives us time.
A door that looks like
Nothing else there, yeah. Okay. Well, we may as well check this one, but I don't really have high hopes for it.
rusted metal.
Ah. You can't double up on them. Okay. And we have to be damn sure that's the one we want, because it guarantees failure after we pop it. Guarantees it.
A rusted metal
That's a thing. Oh, we can actually bring it to 0 seconds.
Roger.
How can we make it seem like she's trying to pick a lock without really just making a new animation? I don't know, just vibrate her violently. I gets the point across, but it's also just really funny.
It worked!
Right, open it.
Cool. Oh, Oh, it's Shoko. Not having a good time. Hello, key to a door, I assume?
Several keys have fallen.
Oh.
One of them must be the right one.
I do not have time to try all of them.
Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
Indeed.
Alright, well that was the first one. We definitely wasted 66 seconds at the beginning. Well, whatever. And some time walking around. I'm running on the assumption... Oh, we got a times 10. Oh no. Hope all the pickup keys things is... Hey, Destro, thanks so much for the heckin' raid. How you doing tonight? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. Heads up of 2 things to people joining in the raid. We are at the very tail end of this game. If you have any interest in playing the Somnium Files, a very interesting, if slightly dark, visual novel style game, there be spoilers. Second thing, and I'd feel bad about not warning about this, game can be a little bloody. It's not like Mortal Kombat super bloody all the time, but it definitely deals with murders and it doesn't shy away from, like, blood. So if you have any interest in playing this game and care about spoilers, or you are super squeamish or don't want to see blood, this is the big heads up here. Oh, it's also full of bad puns, but I love that. I would never warn somebody about that. That's a treat. That's a surprise. Thank you so much for the raid, though. How was your stream? How's it going? But I couldn't not list those 2 to people who are coming into this not knowing what it's about. I feel bad if somebody's like, Viper, you scarred me, or Viper, I was planning on playing this. So, it's gotta be the one with the ice pick, though, right? Like, objectively speaking, that's the only one that's different.
It's a key.
5 seconds. Makes it 50 seconds. Jeez.
The ice
And
pick
savage
is
rating.
next to
Yeah,
this
either
key.
or would be fairly intense. Both sounds pretty crazy.
It
You murdered a
appears
bot.
to be
Heck
correct.
yeah.
That's what I said.
The tag is
Okay,
labeled
so we did get the
A.
right key.
I was right.
Jeez,
Give
though.
me some
50
credit.
seconds, though.
That must mean you can use this key for something labeled A.
But I hope they both went well.
Come on.
I still never played Street Fighter, like, at all. I played Marvel vs. Street Fighter. Oh, we got a 1 second. So theoretically, we could use that on the main side door. Excuse me, sorry. If we were positive, absolutely positive that was the last one we needed to do, because it gives us a thing for a massive amount of time. I'm assuming... Okay, she'll use the key. Cool. Play enough strive today to rest your hands? Good idea. I've heard good and bad about 5, but I've heard really good about 4, and I never played that one either. Like,
Yeah, try that.
I don't know, I've just never sat down and, like, gotten into Street Fighter games. And it's not any... Like, I never really played a lot of fighting games growing up, other than flashy ones with characters I knew. I played Marvel vs. Capcom because I knew the Marvel side. So, like, I've had some experience with the Capcom side just by proxy. I know Ryu, I know Chun-Li, I know M. Bison. Like, I know some of the characters just by existing on the internet. But I've never actually, like, sat down and, like, played a Street Fighter game, which is a shame. It's, like, an iconic pillar of, like, fighting games.
Isn't this the 3rd floor? What is going on?
That's a dream. You can skip floors, it's fine.
Looks like the floors are connected in a weird way.
Now, what was the other guy's name? The stretchy guy. Dalsim? Soul Badman? Yeah, you know.
Quite the troublesome dream.
Dreams are dreams. Okay, open the second door is the overall thing. Man, we're barely moving through this. In terms of the progress meter, we've got door A, we came through. Door B is what we need to go through, presumably. Or D or F, I don't even know. We have a pipe and a control panel we can't currently reach. We're gonna have to shimmy across there, right? I guess? Nope, that's blocked off too. Have to shimmy across here. Okay. That brings us down to the second floor. Though we don't seem to have a key for it.
3 minutes,
Yeah, I've wasted a lot of time, I know, thank you.
A door with B written on it.
Gives us a ×3 if it doesn't open. We can kick open. This seems the better call, but it's probably just gonna have her hurt her foot. Oh, it worked.
That might have been a little much.
Cool. Cool. Better than getting the ×3. Anything's better than those.
This is the 2nd floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door.
This is already going to be a lot. We're not even in Mental Lock 2 yet. Oh, this is going to be... I guess we gotta go through C. It's the only
Door
possible
C.
thing. Kick it open again? I really don't want any multipliers. I really don't. Cool, keep kicking
Might
it.
have been a little much.
I don't care. She's not hurting her foot and the doors are opening. Oh, good. Yeah, every now and again, kicking works.
We're on the second floor again.
We leave the second floor and come right back to it? This is confusing.
Dante, you've gone through this much of the game at this point. Your literal job is to go into people's dreams to solve crimes. And you're like, ah, dream logic. Who would have thought that? Yeah, I gotta be used to this by now, dude. C is a little beyond there. Go down again. We can go around that corner. We cannot go down. It's blocked off, so we gotta go this way. At least process of elimination is kind of carrying us forward. Shelf or what's over there? Well,
A bookshelf. There is an obvious wire tied to it.
slide in the gap, investigate? Slide in the gap. It's probably wrong, but you know, we have a 1 second thing, we'll use it. Blood gauge glitch? Oh yeah, I feel like glitches are certainly something that they're gonna fix. I'm really glad I used the 1 second thing. I think this was the answer. I don't think this was the answer. Or it is, and she actually like destroys the world somehow by sheer force of will trying to get through here.
I suppose it isn't possible.
Passes out for 999 seconds. Or 1, in this case. Which means I probably needed that for something else, and we are in deep doo-doo now.
An oil drum hung with wire.
Push. That was a slightly easier solution.
Oh.
Slightly
You should
easier.
check that door.
Yeah, I assume I'm screwed now, but at this same time, I kind of figured this first run wasn't going to solve the whole thing, so I'm really just going in learning. Yeah, that's where I'm screwed. Give me times 10 too. Well, we know how to get back to this point, so let's just F2 and go back a little bit. Honestly, you know what, let's just time out.
Arrested.
It'll let us start from a save point. We know the
Does not
first
appear to
step.
be locked.
Why does it take her 999 seconds to get to this point? Yeah. Renju had a bad time too. I forgot that he was dead before he was hung up. I forgot about that. Oh, his watch key.
This again.
So we can't just grab one. We have.
Well, there's that lock, but we gotta start over real quick. But we know what we're doing now. Times 10, so just go ahead, count it down.
Date.
Yep, we failed. It's okay. They don't super heavily penalize you for these things, so like, cool. I tend to go my first round just trying to feel it out. Sometimes dream logic can be something. Alright, skip on through. Alright. So we go over here. Actually, probably better to try this door first, right? It gives us a... It only costs 1 second, and it gives us a negative multiplier to time to open the other door. So even though we know that's useless, I think it's still the right call. Assuming we don't lose more time than that just walking there, but I don't think it's a net positive. Yeah, it brings it down to 11 seconds. Oh no. Yeah, well, whatever. We know we're gonna get the multiplier from this, right? Yep, there's times 10. Son of a bastard. But, like, there's nothing I can do about that. Right? Once you've got a times 10, it auto-uses it next thing you do. There's no, like, oh, I could have played that differently. It's like, no, that's happening. I think. Who knows? Password but wiggle's pretty good, yeah. Have to agree. The password is no. Can't speedrun. See, we're already almost back to where we left off. Need that. Means we waste 30 seconds here. What? Oh, I had an extra one last time because I used an extra thing. That's why. Yeah.
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
Yeah, no. Time's going. So ignore that. Skip around. I feel like we're still going to be cutting this one close. There's probably things I'm missing in terms of getting extra push. I'm not going to use a third on it. No, I'm not. 7 seconds. Yes, I could reduce it, but 7 seconds. Whatever. I'll regret it later.
Arrested?
1 second. Gets us a times 10 again. Oh, heck. Oh, heck. Don't remember. Eight o'clock? He was killed at 8 o'clock, right? Yeah, he was killed at 8 o'clock. We haven't been on this path in a while. Can we even get there from here? No, it's the other way. It's the other way. This way. I think. I'm not going to look at chat in case people confirm or deny. I want to do this one, see if I remember it on my own.
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 8. Is this the correct answer?
Saturday night at 8 matches Renju's estimate.
D is written on the
Okay,
tag.
maybe. They don't sound super sure. We'll go with it.
The D door.
I mean, I could bring it to 0 seconds. I guess. Just because we've got...
I will try the key.
Yeah, try it.
Okay, yeah, it seems like the margin for error is tight. I feel like, for the most part, I've done it right. I feel like I could have done better on that first kick. It might have been something else I could have done to get a minus for it. Otherwise, I'm pretty...
This door too.
Up to this point, okay with how it went. So many doors. There's really only one door we can go to right now. There's also that. Control panel? Oh, control panel there. Pipe. Alright, well, we gotta go this way. Control panel seems like something I should probably hit to turn off the ice, right? Maybe. Door is clearly iced up.
A broken pipe.
Oh, okay. Kick it. Specifically kick it towards the door, please. Cover's tempting too, but she shouldn't cover it with her hands. She could theoretically, like, make it explode. I think kicking it into shape... There we go. Yeah, yeah. Dream logic. Kick the pipe. I'm glad it's not just breaking her foot.
Just as I calculated.
It is just as I calculated, Iva. Thank you.
Surprised, admit it.
It's just as I calculated. Gonna be another big door, right?
Rusted metal door.
Yup. Okay, so we have to hold on to the ones for the doors. We get another 10 times? Game. Why? Why do you do this to me? Yep, there's that one. That's the classic. Oh, cool, they cut away. This time. I guess it's just...
Key has control panel written on the
Oh,
tag.
alright, cool. We can go
Control
there.
panel? The one right there?
That seems too easy, but I'll take it. Seems too obvious. I bet you the control panel is going to be a long time, too.
Rows of monitor.
It is smarter to investigate it and then insert key. Right? Yeah. By far smarter.
This appears to be... I believe this computer controls the factory's electronics. It appears to require a key to...
That only takes 10 seconds instead of 50.
Rows of
And then we just take the 5 here, and it's like, cool, whatever.
There! Oh!
So?
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
Okay.
Rows of monitor...
Press switch or rotate key. Sleep. I'm gonna press the switch. I like sleep as an option, though.
Hey, it got stuck.
This button is indeed the one needed to move the scaffold, but...
Huh. There might be another
rows of monitors
I
and...
don't think rotate key is the right answer, but it's 2 seconds. I take it back.
It shrunk.
That was the right choice.
Oh.
I see.
Sure. Yeah, I was saying. I'm glad I tried it. I mean, it was 2 seconds. It's like, there's no harm in giving it a shot. I'm worried that we don't have a 1 second thing left, though.
It extended.
A little... see, also, a whole lot worried about that.
Now we can use the route to door B.
I guess I just need to open the B door. That's fine. Door B. So we... So door A, we can't reach. Door D is how we got here, brings us down a floor. I don't remember the exact path, but there's only one door we can access right now, so it's through that door first. Feel safe in that one.
Door D.
10 seconds, you son of a monkey's uncle. Alright, give us the 1 second. Suddenly the doors take longer to open. We do have a 1 second now, though. From here... we go B, so we came through D, right? Why are there 2 door C's? Okay. So trying to get to B, which is over there. We just walk across, right? Damn it. It's bad because it's wasting time. Yeah, you can clearly see it now, though. So we eventually need to be a B, which means F is what we need to hit. Of course, F isn't... So it's not F, then. can always just backtrack to this point and make better answers. None of those matters. Going down to floor 1 is not the right decision. So something on this floor. We can access E. We can go all the way around to C. I legitimately don't remember picking a door.
Door E.
It costs us almost nothing and it gives us another one, so I'm willing to give it a shot. We might have to go back to the start of this chapter of it, though. I feel like we made good time otherwise. Just moved us over. Which means back this way? Should have known. I'd never gone through one of those doors, but I came down from this one. Yeah, time's gonna be very close. I don't know if I'm gonna need both of those.
Door C.
We'll do it straight up. I might regret that. I very much might regret that. Don't know if we're gonna need those. I know we'll need one. That seems very, very, very likely.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
Don't know if we'll need the second one.
Door B pro.
That, get another one. That should bring us back up to where we needed to be. So we can cut across over here. Alright, I don't, other than questioning that one 10 times and a little bit of walking time, I don't think we wasted too much time here.
Door F. This is the first.
Kick that fool open, yeah. It works. Das Boot. So Horse trying to tell us this whole time is Zelda.
First floor. This is the first time we've been here.
That big door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
Problem is it doesn't look immediately openable. We have a ladder.
An iron ladder. Yeah.
We done goofed.
Through it.
Must not be for climbing. Yep, done goofed.
An iron.
Now I'm just trying it to see what'll work, because I'm assuming the door's not going to open on its own. No, game said no anyway. Cool. Thanks, game. Well. I'm assuming that wasn't the answer, but Ramen, can you at least tell me was lifting it the answer, since we would have seen if it didn't crash? Don't let me know if the other one's the right answer or not, but was lifting it the answer just because it seems like it wasn't from the animation, but we would have seen if it didn't crash. Don't remember. Fair enough. Okay. That's fair. Lift is not the answer. Cool. I appreciate it. I've got to wait for it to fully crash so we can start it up again. Did I remember to start up my bot today? I did. Look at that. Alright, back in. I'm wary of tackle too, but I should have checked the door first, but the door didn't look like it was openable. It looked like it was covered. That's a shame. I really like this game, but the PC version is crashy. And it's a shame, because I'm having a really good time with the game. But I wish the PC version was better. Right, so we see all these. Oh, I gotta run up from the beginning. Now we know what we're doing. I think I screwed anything up. I don't think. I'm sure I made minor like differences and changes, but I think I got the basic run of it down. Up into ladder. Run over here so we save time.
A door that looks like...
Spend a second to save a bunch of seconds.
A rusted metal...
Break lock with pick with that.
Break the lock.
Roger.
All right.
Control panel after getting 10 times might work for the previous keys. Ooh. Is there another 1 second thing I can pop? Oh, the door again, isn't it? Yeah. Do I save time? Probably. Because it takes a little time to get to the door.
Several keys.
And then back.
I do not have time.
Hopefully there's
What's
some
that?
kind of...
Indeed.
That. Yay for a store. When we get the second checkpoint, we'll save there. So, 3:34. Oh yeah, it's definitely less than 50 seconds.
A door that... It's a key.
Okay, so it's just 5 seconds. Yeah.
The ice pick.
Doesn't save a massive amount of
appears
time
to be-
overall,
That's what
but
I
it
said.
does
The
save time.
tag is labeled.
I was right.
That...
Come on.
Saves about 20 seconds. I mean, that's still 20 seconds I got, so
You've got
like,
5 minutes.
can't complain.
Door that looks...
Yeah.
It opened.
Yep, doors open, walk on through.
Odd.
Yep, new floor.
Looks like the...
Gonna say feasibly that's the fastest we could do that one, so we'll save here. Just be like, that's good, we can restart here if we need to. It's down here, yeah. Oh, good to know I don't have to go all the way around.
Door with...
Yeah, we gotta hold on to that. See, now we got 30 seconds spending. There's probably something I can do to speed that up, but... I feel like spending the full 30 is harsh. Excuse me. But we know we gotta hold on to the 1 second. That gives us a third.
Door...
Yeah, just 10 seconds.
Oh.
We leave...
Time to go kicking.
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
Or I guess pushing in
oil
this
drum.
case. I don't remember. I'm gonna say saving a third is a better bet. There's definitely things that are bigger than a 7 second. I'm gonna save it. I feel like there are definitely ways I can save more time than that one.
Oh. Guess you should...
A rusted metal...
1 second. Open it up.
Does not appear to be...
Yeah, easy peasy.
this again.
So we can't.
Yep. Cool. Not 100% sure about that 30-second, but I'm going to save here anyway, because if it's going to be crashing, this is better anyway. I know the 8 o'clock one's the right one, which opens the D door, which means we can do that, waste the 10 seconds,
It is locked.
instead of 50, and go with that. We went through the whole forest Somnium, no crashes. I was hopeful that maybe crashes were just better now, but what can you do? Yeah, I'll just take the 5 seconds. It's fine. I don't know how else I'd get that 30 at the moment. If we end up having to try it, I'll try it, but like, feel like we're on a decent time path for the moment. That door I'm spending, I don't know a better way to put it apparently. I feel like that one saved us a bunch more time since we didn't really have to run back and forth too.
It opened.
Yeah, it opened. It's funny how I'll do really good on one part of the Somnium, like I got that pipe spot on, I was like, yeah, no, I got this. And then I spend like 100 seconds trying to move a ladder. Yeah, I screwed that one up. Alright, kick the pipe. Oh, I should have reduced that because it's going to overwrite something. I should have at least used it. Bollocks. Oh, well, the third's gone then.
You were surprised, didn't
Damn it, I should have used it. Wouldn't have saved a lot of time, but why waste it?
Rusted metal door.
Silly me.
I think I.
So it's no longer a perfect run. Well, this was perfect to begin with, but like, I already see gaps in my plan. Could have saved like 2 or 3 seconds. Isn't that big a deal, really. But it was free. I should have taken the free.
This key.
Control panel?
Well, barring a small issue of like 3 seconds, I'm gonna say we're pretty good.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
Rose of Mon.
8 first, right? Yep.
This, I believe, it appears. Rose of.
Insert key. I feel like it's wasted to use it on something so tiny. Time limit.
Oh.
Okay,
Not impossible, just kind of wasteful.
Shrunk.
Rose.
Oh.
I see. Rose.
Alright, one more rotate and we are good over here. Yeah. Okay.
Now.
So it's from here. Down this door, mostly because it's the only door we can go down.
Door.
Err. I mean, I guess why not? It's D. All the way the heck around. Yeah, I feel like at this point we were at like 60 seconds the previous time, right? That's got to be a good sign. Okay, well, I wasted like another 2 seconds, but it's fine.
Door C prime.
I think this is it. I'm already second guessing myself. We just did this path and I'm already second guessing myself.
Door.
I'm gonna hold on to. We get another one. We get another one.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Okay, we can manage with this, I think.
Door F.
Get it open. Didn't we also have 2 1 seconds by now? What did we do in the other one that got us? Oh, it was probably one of the doors that was a mistake.
Big door. If we can see what's in there.
I'm not 100% sure about our path so far, so I'm actually going to save in the other file. Not 100% sure about our path between those two. Really not sure what I'm going to do from here. Should check out the door first this time.
A power cord. It is discharging sparks.
I'll tackle this down so it lands on it. I'm going to put my money on that one. The iron specifically, yeah.
Ready?
Not the direction I thought you were going to tackle it in, but like... Back to? That may have made things worse. Oh no. No door. Screw it. Alright. Door's open.
This Somnium is awfully dangerous.
Hey, that door. Maybe we...
We're going to need that other 1 second one though, right? We don't have it.
A rusted...
Yup. Well, we might have to go back for another door. Unless this ends it.
I'm going to open.
It won't. We've got to open that other door. But I know how to get that other 1 second. We just go back up to one of those doors. It's fine. Or that ends it. That would be ideal too. We could just end it and be like, that's good. Yeah, that's what you saw.
Iba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once.
Why? Yeah, those are the murders. Ah. Called it. I called it. The pieces all went into place. Well, so now, look, for sure, like, that's how it went.
What the hell is going on?
Oh no, in this timeline, he doesn't have all the pieces he needs. We have the pieces to put that together. He does not. We know, but he could not put together those pieces in this timeline.
Tate,
Couldn't.
what are you doing? 6 minutes are up.
Wait! Hitomi is...
Tate, you can't go any longer! Force shutdown!
No!
Welp indeed, yeah. We didn't have to backtrack for the door key, yay. I guess that was just as insurance for extra ladder options. Ooh, we just happen to try all the other ones. That's it. Excuse me. Man. I'd like to say we kind of called that fairly early. Mind you, we were throwing out shotgun strategies, so at the same time, like, we covered a lot of bases. So, you know. We kind of approach it the same way Calico and Afro approach Danganronpa. If you guess everything, one of those guesses will be right. We clearly do the same thing here. Guess it all.
I took a look around your head, and I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops serial killings. Apart from Ota, there were 4 victims.
Yeah, Ota was just bonus round.
Shoko Nadami.
Ota was like, well, this kid just kind of sucks. I'm going to shank him.
Renju Okiura.
And the world was made a better place.
Iris Sagan. And So Sejima. Who was responsible for these murders?
Yes, like in-universe, he was collateral. He was in the way.
Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick. Renju was strangled to death by Iris.
Nothing of value
So
was
cut
lost.
open Iris's body. But who shot So? It was you. In other words, all of these murders were committed by different people.
Yeah, because he doesn't have the info. What is death? Do you really want me to suffer? I mean, I guess she's friends with him, but he makes her read her, like, bad Arrow light novels. She's 13. The brief suffering of his death. Oh no, his mom, not Mizuki. Sorry, names. I'm good. You're right. She deserves better than that. But like, she's suffering by having him as a child anyway. It's kind of a damned either way. One is ripping the bandage off, and the other is just slowly cutting for years and years and years and years and years for the rest of his life. Both are bad. He has no happy ending in this. I'd argue it's better to just have him go away. Overly cynical? But overly hateful towards Ota? Yes. It is both of those. I'd make that argument.
There wasn't just one killer. That's how it looks on the surface, anyway.
Oh, he can piece it together.
That's not the truth, is it?
Yeah, she's acting
There's
totally
only
different.
one culprit.
Like,
one person. And that person is...
He's never done that hand thing before. Ooh, it's a new Cyclops killer. None of the above. None of the above. We know it's none of those.
Yes. You, the person in front of me right now.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
No,
No.
not Boss. The person inside Boss's head.
Can you at least try to make sense?
Alright, I'll explain. You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki?
How does he know in this timeline, though? We never
There's
covered
a
any of this
prototype
stuff.
sync machine there.
We'll just go with that. I don't know how he knows in this timeline, because at this point, we didn't know. But it's
You use
final
that
route.
device to swap
Don't worry
around
about
bodies
it.
one by one.
Final route. What we know, he knows. Ignore it. Don't question it. It's cool. Don't matter.
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced.
Okay. Clearly we're on like a merging timeline or something, because he told that story like it was either here or here. I don't remember which it was. It was either in that path or that path. We are currently here. At no point would he have heard that currently. It's impossible. It's impossible. He can't know that. But we're just gonna go with the timelines emerging. It's fine. Wait, earlier did he? Am I just remembering wrong? Because let's be honest, that's not entirely shocking. Me getting things wrong. It would have to be here. It's the only way it could be in both sides, and I just remember incorrectly. Maybe when we do our initial, like, before the initial sync, he says something about it, and I'm just remembering wrong. I believe that. That's true. He could just have had her, and let's be honest, he easily could have heard him explain it that way. This is his job. He could have had that explanation like
Mind,
any time.
consciousness, memory.
It's
They are
probably
traded.
not the first time he's said that
Switch.
tale. Oh, no, because we had to force him. No, he may have mentioned the egg before, but he did not talk about that being switched until here. Well, that's when we straight up like, oh, was it here? Was it here? It's either here or here, where we straight up were like, y'all are hiding a secret, this is important. He might have told the egg story, but he didn't talk about the actual, like, swapping until way over there. I'm just poking holes in it, but like, I'm just gonna go with the, don't worry about it, we're on the final route, it don't matter. That's fine. It's not
I don't know
actually
where it
bothering
started.
me, I'm just questioning it.
But at some point, you got into Shoko's brain.
And where it started is going to be important, I'm assuming.
Then you got into Renju's. And got rid of Shoko's body. After Renju was Iris. You strangled Renju using Iris. After that, into So. Who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cold storage warehouse.
So, we don't know who started it all. But like that right there is technically boss dying. Right? For all intents and purposes, what we're seeing right here is boss dying. So died by Saw, fitting, good for him, screw that guy. Iris got strangled. Renju got stabbed with an ice pick. And Shoko is somewhere. Shoko is somewhere. We don't really know what
Now,
actually happened to her
You're in
mind.
Boss's body.
We don't know.
Inside her head.
I see. If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide.
Cool. We're gonna spill the beans then?
Yes. I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings. I guess
Progress,
you could call
confessions.
me the new Cyclops killer.
Yeah, I guess we could, couldn't we? Well, damn. Oh. I'm gonna continue to assume they're not gonna have any witty quips anymore. I feel like once you're on final route, they're just like, nah, just pay attention to the story, you fool. Yeah, that's fair. I can respect that. Who the hell are you? Give the details of each crime. We don't really need to know the details of each crime. Who was inside Iris during the interrogation Sunday? Ah, that would be how she saw all of the original Cyclops killings. It wasn't Iris when we synced into her.
That was me.
Yep, that explains why that was so different
You
from her
imitate her
other
well.
ones.
From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris. Earlier, too, you almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss was perfect.
Yes, there's a reason for that. Let me define some terms first. A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality.
Also, in hindsight, the timeline where I had any gripe with Iris whatsoever, it wasn't Iris at that point. That wasn't
It
Iris.
isn't quite the right word, but
I blamed it all on Ota, but also, like, it wasn't actually her at that point. That was the only time I had actual, like, she's acting kind of manipulative.
now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain.
I blamed it on Ota, but
Let's call that
I
parasitism.
was right that she was acting different. I was wrong as to the reason. So I picked up on the fact that she was definitely different at that
The
point.
one transferring is
But
the
I
parasite. The one being transferred into
put the
is
rest
the
of the pieces
host.
together. Ooh.
Are you with me so far?
Mizuki and Ota roots, so it's stuck inside of Iris in a coma? Yeah, and she's already dead. She's already gone.
Moving on.
Yeah.
Even after the personality exchange is complete,
See, as much
the
as I dunk
host's
on Ota,
memory isn't completely
the one person in this
lost.
game that absolutely does deserve, well, other than maybe the actual serial killer going on, but the one person up until this point that we know of that actually kind of deserves whatever happens to him is So. There's zero actual redeeming stuff about So. Hard stop. There's even slightly good things about Renju. I don't know if we know anything good about Shoko, but to be fair, we know very little about Shoko except was a bad mom. We don't really cover her stuff much. And we even know some positive things about Ota. Minor positives. There's nothing. We know plenty about Sho, and it is all it is all bad. All bad. When she was dead from the very beginning? Yes, by the time we pick up this game, he is dead. She was, and I'm not going to defend that. But I'm saying if we went into her backstory more, I'm sure there was something positive about her. We literally know zero good things about So. Zero. They didn't even toss in like, oh, well, he gives to charity for the children or something. Like, all. There's zero things that we've ever heard of, he has ever done in the narrative of this game that have been in any way positive. Even Moma, who clearly tried to riddle us full of bullet holes, eventually helps us out a bunch. Like,
about 1% remains in the brain. So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the host.
So we kind of guessed at this fairly early. It's crazy to think that that guess was correct, but imagine somebody who didn't guess it that early, right now just like losing their mind. Because like, I'm a little proud of that one. That's a tougher one to guess at. Jeez, but like, there was enough supporting evidence for it. There was enough evidence to be like, there's no connecting threads. Like, there was enough evidence to be like, it seems like each guilty person is dying and then being killed by whoever will be the next guilty person. There was enough evidence to start holding water there.
That's how I knew about the warehouse and
then they drop things like, oh yeah,
way.
the old heckin' warehouse has got the Somnium machine that needs your eye out. It's like, cool, the Cyclops killings, they all connect, it all makes sense. They were totally subtle about it, but they dropped enough hints. It's awesome. That's really awesome. Like, I like that there was a functional and reasonable chance at being able to predict the outcome. Like, don't get me wrong, I loved 428. That game was amazing. I loved every aspect of it. There was no way you were going to predict the outcome of that game. You weren't meant to. That's not how it was supposed to go. It wasn't a mystery you were supposed to be able to solve earlier on. Hard stop. Though Potions guessed at, like, a big thing. I'm not going to spoil it here in case people haven't played that, because people want to play 428. It's fantastic. Cannot recommend it higher. Potions definitely accurately guessed a twist in it, but there are so many aspects of that you couldn't. Being a prophet is a curse.
Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories.
But like, they laid enough groundwork here, I feel. Yeah, I'm usually not good at predicting stuff like this. I'm really not. I like these types of games. I'm not really good at it. In terms of like, oh, I got it. I predicted it early. Really, that's not my forte. I feel like they laid enough, but they didn't make it like obvious, obviously. There's more to ask about this?
I'm telling you, it was me.
Okay.
Why are you making me repeat myself?
That's a good question. Why are we?
Somnium I entered on Sunday.
Yeah, that's another Somnium of the same person.
Right. It was me.
They weren't saying a lot coming from... See, I only know of their previous games. I didn't actually play any of their previous games. I'm aware of them existing. I know their puzzle-ish visual novels. I know he also wrote Punchline, right? Same writer? How does he know about the original Cyclops killer? Something else was troubling me. Well, see, that's where my second part of the theory comes into play.
What's going on here?
That's where the second part comes into play. Who the hell are you?
Saito. Saito Sejima.
Yup. Yup. That note, I have to actually blow my nose at a really dramatic time. Sorry. So wait, did I call 2 aspects of this early?
Congressman
Do you know what?
Sejima's son.
Pat myself in the back for that one. I'll have to see other people to be like, did I actually get this in any way earlier or later than like your average person? But like, I feel like that second bit I got later. There was clearly shenanigans with him in 6 years ago. That's obvious from literally moment 1. No, maybe not moment 1, but the first tutorial Somnium. I don't remember if that comes first, but like, yeah, that he's clearly kind of messed up. Part of why the Mizuki ending is still your favorite? None of this nonsense happens.
I researched Saito thoroughly.
Oh, he's clearly too.
But I cannot find any images of him on the
The killer
internet.
gets stopped. Oh, true.
He is
He
listed
was
on
in
the
So at
family
that point.
register, but I
And he
cannot find any photographs.
Gets stopped. Sure, give me the details of each
Before I
crime.
do, there's something I want to hear from you. How did you know about the prototype sync machine?
Oh, so they're gonna call that. Okay, because I was curious.
And not only that, you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of.
Yeah, did we know?
Why
I was
is it?
asking that.
Regaining your memories, are you?
We're gonna go with that. Okay.
Human memory is fractal.
I don't think that word means what you think it means.
If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing.
I guess that does kind of work. Fractal's something that you can zoom in infinitely on, and anytime you zoom in on it, it would still be the same shape. So in theory, if you had a fraction, a little chip of a fractal, and you just zoomed in on it far enough, you'd see the whole image. So I guess it actually is what they think it is. I'm sorry, game. I gave you a hard time for misusing a word you didn't misuse.
Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain.
Okay, now you're just... okay. Maybe they don't. Maybe it just was a happy coincidence. It's
Gradually,
fine.
slowly, taking its time. I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity.
Yeah, that's kind of what I said, but yeah.
Allow me to explain. See this? Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape.
It's funny, because it's a song that I played before stream sometimes called the Mandelbrot set, literally about fractals. And Juan Mandelbrot, who designed that one as a more simplistic, easier to understand set of fractals, as opposed to the Koch curve and other fractals. So, you know, literally, I did know some of this. There was also an entire series of Piers Anthony books, and I cannot remember for the life of me the name of the series, that also had a book that dealt with characters going into a fictional universe that was fractal. So you could go to the larger version of it, the smaller version of it. I've had some experience with fractals via fiction in my life.
The whole is made up of its similar parts.
You know, fractals
This
are
is
fine.
called a fractal figure. Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining.
I don't know how much that holds up, but I am not a neuroscientist. I don't know. I'm just going to smile and nod. And if nothing else, it works that way in this universe, so we're just going to go, cool. I don't know if that's true in the real world, but that seems like a harder question to answer. I feel like if I go to Google and type in, are memories fractals, Google's going to be like, what? What does that even mean? So we'll just go with it, it's fine. I knew about the prototype for my regaining memory. Is that right? No, that's not it. Oh, has it been a multiverse? It has been a parallel world the whole time. These have all been actual, factual, different worlds. Cool. That's enough of an explanation for me, honestly. That explains we're in the final route. Cool. I'm okay with that. They're at least
Fine.
They're at
I
least
still have
acknowledging it's weird you know about that. Here's 2 different reasons as to why you could, and you know, I'm fine with that. Doesn't have to make perfect sense? No, I don't care.
Time?
You'll see. So, where do you want me to start?
Well, definitely start in the what did you mean time? Shoko was killed on Friday. Think of that as day 1, today's day 5. What was Saito doing those days? I decided to ask him. No, I feel like the ominous, I still have time. Yeah, it is absolutely something we should question. Like, I'm curious about all these, but I'm way more curious about the, I got time.
Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife.
Where was Shoko then?
That made calling Renju easy. I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep. Synced. Switched personalities.
Damn it, we saw so many different sleeping chemicals when we were in that factory in an earlier Somnium. In that earlier Somnium. There was no sync machine there, but they specified and drew attention to the fact that these chemicals could be used to, like, knock somebody out. And there were tons of them on the shelves. There were more hints there than I thought, and I'm just blind. We still picked up on enough.
And then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick.
So you say discarded body, but, like... Yeah, Renju's corpse had traces of being drugged to hell. You say discarded body, but you swapped. I guess discarded by you, but I really want to know where Shoko's personality was at that point. Probably dead, given this guy's MO. Almost certainly dead.
I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car.
But still, or I guess in their original body? No. No. Shoko's in 89. 100% Shoko's in 89 right now. It's the only thing that makes sense. Or there's another random body out there we don't know about. Shoko's in 89. She met with him in the prison. What did that lead them to sync? I don't know. I got nothing right now, but it's the only thing that makes sense is that they somehow, from that prison meeting, pulled some strings, got to the sync machine. Gotta be. They just said that the 1% of the brain left over is enough for you to very perfectly mimic that person. So they're just acting like 89. And nobody really knows what 89 acts like. They knew who did the killing. I guess that makes sense. But if that's the case... Oh, it's different. In the other timeline, it's a little different though, right? In the other timeline... Oh, they could have just swapped. In the other timeline... The killer's still in Renju. Because he didn't... At least up to the point where we just met Renju dead, where presumably they swapped to 89 again? Which would mean... This route 89 was taken back to prison. Correct. I'm thinking the other route. The other timeline, Iris doesn't get swapped with Renju because of Date's warning. Correct. So, in theory... Oh, for almost certainly potions, yeah. I am assuming that. I could be wrong, but I'm running on that assumption. I'm running on the assumption that 89 is Saito. If it's not, then this goes out the window, but... Yeah, so in the other timeline, up to the point we get to the factory, Saito is in Renju, and Shoko's in 89? Right before we get to the factory, they swap back. Or sometime before we get to the factory. Sometime between car accident and factory, they swap back. So it's actually Saito back in 89 and Shoko's dead? That's the best I got. Well, I'm sure this will become clear, but I'm just trying to piece things together myself, I guess.
Using the old abandoned subway line. Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished.
This is also absolutely assuming that 89 is Shoko. We could be wrong, but I feel like the
tied up
pieces
Shoko
really
to
lead
one
to
of the
that.
merry-go-round
Or it's Saito.
horses.
I might have said Shoko.
After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki.
Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious.
Then, I just waited for Mizuki to arrive.
Well, damn. Alright, day 2.
Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris. I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first.
Which also fits why Shoko was part of this. She was kind of the loose tying in fragment. She was the in. She was the way to get out of it. If we run with Shoko's in 89 right now, and 89 is the actual killer, we have to run on those assumptions for this plan. I could be wrong, or this theory could be wrong. But if we run on those assumptions of what we've been saying, that explains how she ties into it. She's literally his way out of prison to do this stuff. Presumably, he promised her something, or they were lovers, or we knew she had a side piece. Maybe. Presumably, she had some motivation to do that, but that's kind of what ties her in as not part of the 18 years ago incident. Literally just the way to start everything.
I called her
Everyone else,
5 p.m.
other than collateral
and she
damage,
arrived just
they had
after
reason
6.
to kill. I don't know what their reason to kill boss would be, other than just keeping the train going. But the boss has a past. We know the boss was involved with, I don't remember his name, but the original Kumakura boss. So maybe she is involved in this more than we think. And we know they were going to Hitomi next. So, like, the chain continues of people involved.
I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us. Anyway,
I had to die.
I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies.
Who they would swap to after Hitomi, I don't know. Presumably back with 89? I don't know. That one I'm not.
After getting
Like, if the
Iris's
plan had gone the way
body,
they
I
wanted
used
it
a
to.
rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death.
The old boss. Yeah, he suddenly, well, yes, he did. 5 years ago, not 6.
Then I put his
5
body
this
in an
time.
empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier. I put that in the trunk of the car.
Yeah, so we kind of
Then,
figured out this much.
something I didn't anticipate. Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car. It was Ota.
Oh,
He asked
hey,
me
Ota.
something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least. But I couldn't risk him
Oh,
finding the
yeah,
oil
that's when
drum
she was driving at the time.
Plus, if word got around that Renju's car was, that would foil my plan. So, I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret. That's what that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way.
Yeah, all the times he knocked us out, it was just to cover
And
up of
just
that
like
stupid
that,
thing.
I managed to escape a bad situation. The rest went
Yeah.
exactly as you already figured out.
Well, let's go day 3 Sunday.
Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am, of course, referring to Iris.
Yeah, no, we got you.
I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend, as planned. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job. And when I left, I ran into you, Date.
Mm-hmm, yeah, that's us.
To be honest, I was a little surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me.
Excuse me, sorry.
So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon.
Well, he's, again, Tate may have slight personality quirks, but he's actually very good at his job. Like, legitimately, he's good at what he does.
But there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only
Even if
increase your
the
suspicion.
thought of pornography gives him basically sonic speed, that actually makes him better at his job. Technically, with combination with Iba.
So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right? Then you synced into my mind.
Saw all the previous killings, saw myself.
But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you? As a result, you had no choice but to release me. I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy. So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run.
Ota gave it
But
to
then
you.
another unexpected event occurred.
Ota.
I got a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use
It's the
him.
worst.
So I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble. He did as I instructed him to do. After that, I got into the van with Ota. But because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store. When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live. Yes, the Sajima residence. Of course, I knew I couldn't
always
just walk
Ota.
up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time. But I thought I could
Meaning
use to my
that it
advantage.
still would have been an accurate statement. If he had rolled up and said, "Hello, Father, it's been a long time," it still would have been accurate.
So I pushed on the intercom, and sure enough, my dad invited me inside. I told him this: I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed and got into the van with me.
I'm curious if at that point he knew. Because you look at her, you're just like, wow, you look identical to your mom. I wonder if he knew.
We arrived at
At
the
least
prototype sync
suspected.
machine around 11:50 p.m. By the time I was in the body of Sosajima, it was a new day.
Continue?
This was yesterday, early Monday morning, past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location, Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
Like, you have to. You look at her immediately,
I arrived
which
around
means
1, then prepared for the show.
they had to have
for
known for a
couple
while
hours.
then. Because if she was any amount of popular, you... Maybe not. Maybe he just doesn't watch idols or streams, which would check out.
Of course, when I say show,
Depends on
I
how
mean
famous she
dismembering
is.
Iris.
But, you
Because
know.
of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but... Well, you saw it in the video.
Yeah.
Of course. I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does
Okay,
that
you shanked
make
him.
it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly?
Yeah, I mean, does it count as a pro for Ota that he's equally obnoxious to the actual antagonist? The fact that he is equally obnoxious to everyone can occasionally be a help? I mean, he's basically weaponized obnoxiousness. If you could learn to harness that.
That annoyed me to no end, and I took that out on him.
I mean, it got him killed, but,
Dressing
you know.
him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean
Everybody
to make you
hates
think he
Ota.
was the killer.
That's the singular thing that everybody agrees on. It's like, God, Ota's the worst.
I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation. Didn't matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m.
That all checks out so far. I mean, why would they lie at this rate?
There isn't much to talk about on
The
Monday.
fact that they're spilling all their beans only makes me more worried about their, I got time. Like, this,
Before
they
noon,
clearly
I
have an
used
out
my old
here.
man's body to
Otherwise,
calm
why
this
would they
one.
just spill the beans and everything, right?
Boss, you might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years.
Oh, hey, about 6 years.
Shared a terrible secret.
Terrible secret about 6 years ago, you say?
Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately. I injected her with a sedative, then brought her body to the chemical plant.
Why does she have both her eyes, though? Oh, no, I guess only only one side of it has to remove an eye. Yeah, part of it's just a running joke. Part of it's a running joke, and part of it's just his parents deserved better. They did so well for him, and he just threw it in their face the whole time. Like, is he objectively the worst character in this game? No. Are we going to stick with that joke until this playthrough is done? You better believe it. He's still not a great person, is true. Are we giving him way more slack than he deserves? Maybe. But I ain't gonna stop now.
I synced with her, exchanged our bodies. And after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces.
As you do.
I stuffed the meat into a vase I brought earlier, then drove back to
Yeah,
my
we knew that
house.
from a separate timeline. That's, oh, continue on that one, I guess. That brings us to, like, now-ish. So now is where things are gonna get, Sato spoke with grace and no sign of remorse. I was trying to keep my anger from boiling over and kept asking him questions. No, more questions? Well, in the victim's eyes, in this case, is the sync machine, right?
You know all about the prototype sync machine, don't you? That should explain it.
I knew. The prototype sync machine differed from the one at Abyss in a few key ways. The machine at Abyss is more sophisticated. Nano cables from the sync gear enter through the gap between the eyeball and the socket. They then travel down the optic nerve. Nothing sounds less pleasant than that. To the brain. Okay, lied. Plucking the eye out sounds less pleasant than that, but it still sounds awful. Would it be wise to save now? I mean, we're going to see whatever path we're on to its logical stopping point, because we're in too deep. Fingers crossed, we've never had a crash outside of Somnium. So, like, I don't feel like this is a logical stopping point. So, barring the logical stopping point being 45 minutes from now, I'm just going to go till we hit one. I have delayed slightly by just talking too much, but you know. But the prototype sync machine isn't so advanced. To perform a sync, you need to remove the left eye. Manually. The subject and the syncer have to remove their eye from the socket, otherwise the cables cannot enter the brain. Of course, even with the eye removed, severing the connection to the brain isn't necessary. The extracted eyeball still has the optic nerve and... oh god, I hate all of this. After sync, the eye is supposed to be... that's okay. That's why. That's why she has her eye right now. That's what I was unsure about. Are you paranoid of a random crash now? Yeah. Okay, so you're supposed to put it back when you're done. Still disgusting, but whatever. Still sounds undescribably awful to experience, but cool. That checks out why she has an eye, but has been through the sync machine. They just don't do it to the receiving end, because serial killer. It's supposed to be safe. Side effects are rare. Unless the nerve or blood vessels are damaged somehow, replacing the eyeball isn't too difficult. God, I'm like, ugh. Every part of this just makes me cringe. Why didn't the sync victims resist after waking? Drugs.
Ah, the prototype sync machine has a
or
special
that.
feature. It administers a strong dose of sedatives to the original body, and a stimulant to the host after a sync.
Wow, it's like they designed it so you could murder them.
That kept them docile.
It's like it was designed so you could murder them afterwards. Serial
Of
killer.
course, I don't really care about eyes. I don't need them. All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sync. And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
I mean, temporarily.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, The old one was of no concern to me. Why would I
Yes.
bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway.
Cool. That's a question. I'm not gonna like the answer to that though.
Shoko's is in Renju.
Okay. Yeah, we knew that.
Renju's is in Iris.
We didn't know that, but disgusting. Cool. Okay, I get where this is
Iris's
going.
is in Dad.
Yeah, no, I got the.
Dad's is in Boss. Their stomachs, I mean.
No, we got you. No, message was very painfully received.
Yes, I ate them.
Yeah, no, I got it.
Immediately after exchanging personalities.
Oh no, man, I got you.
Horrible.
Oh yeah, I bet knows. What's your motive? 18 years ago.
Homicide is my hobby.
Also, that checks out for what it's worth. I started killing people at least at 12, if not earlier.
I have a tenacity for it. What can I say? Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes.
For what it's worth, my hobby is killing things too. But that's just because I'm really bad at taking care of terrariums and getting the right amount of moisture in them at the right time, and they all end up dying. It's not intentional. It's not people.
I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them.
So is not a good person. Saito is way worse. So is a corrupt politician who was definitely boinking high school girls when he was way out of high school. And definitely has ties with the Yakuza. But absolutely sure Saito is worse. I'd argue at this rate the worst thing So has done is probably cover up for Saito for all this time. And again, So's not good, but I wouldn't call Saito So's apprentice. I would say Saito's worse. Again, from what we know. So at least doesn't go out and murder people all the time as a hobby.
It was also a matter of revenge.
Just a corrupt politician with strong ties to the Yakuza?
It's personal. That's why I chose people close to you as targets.
Oh, the old mob. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry. I screwed up there, but yeah. Probably, but I don't want to go down that dark path. Like, I'm sure there's technically something worse than a serial killer, but not a lot. Not a lot. And at that rate, it's really just serial killer plus. Just, it's like anything could be made worse if you have a headache. It's the same concept of like, serial killer's already really bad, but I'm sure if you add something else also terrible to the serial killing, it's worse. We're just gonna go with a yes for now. That was already a killer at 12. Exactly. Minimum. That's assuming that was his first kill. 12-year-old. Yeah. Oh no, I have a bad habit of skimming.
Well, except for my father, of course. That was personal to me.
Yeah, that checks out too, I guess. Why?
It's embarrassing.
Oh, literally as I'm asking why. You seem to actually help them out for what it's worth.
This series of murders was like a journey for me, you know?
Yeah, that's fair, Sora.
Traveling through bodies to finally reach the end.
Yeah, but we know this isn't the end. So...
That's the thing about traveling. You always wind up in the same place, don't you? Where
So that,
do you think that is?
I wonder, Date. I wonder.
Your home. A trip is only complete once you return home.
Yeah.
The same goes for me. When I return home,
Go to ton of small
my
animals?
travels will come
Yes,
to an end.
vaguely.
So I'll be needing it back. My body.
What?
You stole my body.
Again, something we pieced together shockingly recently. That was this stream. We were like, oh shoot, that's what it
You
is.
took it from me 6 years ago. That's why I want revenge.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date.
Um,
No matter how many people I killed, it never worked.
So the medicine Iba kept talking about us taking is probably to block off that 1%, which probably had a side effect of amnesia from 6 years ago? We can't remember anything that happened before that. We can't remember them.
I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
Saiba made several mentions to him taking medication. No, this bit I actually kind of called a few hours ago. So I get this.
You mean?
There was enough evidence to this around to be like, yeah, no, that checks out.
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly
Oh, that's the
secrete
medicine he takes then. No, that makes way more sense. Is that the memory issue is just about the transfer process? That's the medicine he takes. Literally just... That's it. That's it. Yes, Date's body is Saito's body.
That's right.
Yeah.
My old body. How are you finding it, Date?
I wonder if Iba knew. She knows he takes medication. I wonder if Iba
That's
knew.
what I've been telling you!
But I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
That is because I regularly supplement
Iba knows. Yep, Iba knows. Okay, cool.
They must have increased your dosage too much.
He made so many references to that throughout the game. Not so many to be, like, obnoxious, but enough to be like, you've mentioned that in multiple timelines.
No, but...
89. The Prisoner 89, I'm pretty sure. They haven't confirmed it yet, but I am 99% sure this is Date. Original body. Like, they haven't straight out said it yet. That's Date's body, though. Like, it's Date's body. Oh, hold on. Hold on, we had a new file. I know we're already over time, but the files are interesting. Let's stick with it. Monica Y, 19, deceased. Likes Hitomi. Aw. Renju. Aw. Her daughter. Aw. Dislikes killing. Fair. Hobbies, studying international politics. Damn. Skills, ballroom dancing. There's his real mother, graduated from high school, so we know her story. I just wanted to see like the likes and dislikes and stuff. Alright, nothing out of the ordinary. Ballroom dancing, huh?
The person who had this disorder was number 89, the original Cyclops killer.
Yeah.
That is what I believed as well, but we must have misunderstood.
Oh, so Iba didn't know about the swap. She just knew, hey, he's got the same disorder that 89 had. He takes this medication. Keep an eye on him. She didn't know the details.
Specify who exactly was imprisoned, only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
That must be it.
Oh.
Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain.
Then I don't know.
Peter
That
must
throws
have known
my stuff out the window.
No way.
That throws that aspect of my... Didn't understand any of it.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point.
Yes,
Whose
please.
brain was he in before Boss?
Sosajima.
Yeah, okay, we got
And
that.
before So?
Iris.
Yep. Oh, so this is where they're going to be like, where were they originally? Okay.
And before that, Shoko.
And before Shoko?
Whose body were we in before Shoko? I guess this...
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year.
Ah.
I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man. They
Okay.
housed me in a special hospital.
Okay. Which means they had swapped... Okay, so 89 was the original, I think.
But I still had those fragments of
Maybe?
my
I don't
mind
know.
left.
I still want to say 89 was the original.
Just as I explained earlier. From a single piece.
There's enough evidence there, specifically because we saw 89 in flashbacks, in the original Somnium. That's what I'm really
I took
basing
my
it on.
time, slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago, I remembered everything. I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami. I got her body,
Oh, a year ago the swap was made. Jeez.
and she was in Rohan's. When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind. She was confused, panicking,
Oh man.
running up the emergency staircase, and then...
And that's still why Shoko met with 89, because it was OG Rohan, Rohan's brain, meeting with Saito's brain. In different bodies. And that was Shoko jumping from the
That's
roof.
why Rohan committed suicide.
Jeez.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan, using Shoko's body. I spied on you all this time. That's why I know everything about you.
So as we cut off part of her face, but whatever. Oh, you're before Rohan. Well, we know that.
There, in that body you are operating right now.
Oh.
That skull.
You're before Rohan?
My personality lived there.
Wait, hold on.
So then 89 is a separate thing. No. No. How do they go just from here to Rohan? I have questions now.
If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
It was in Rohan.
I'm not Rohan!
No, he's not. But it had
Correct.
already been swapped from 89.
It is
Okay.
just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body. In other words,
Yeah, okay.
That's my real?
Okay. So I was right. There were just more steps involved than I thought. Explains why he's very accurate. Explains why he's good at a violence-related coppery. He was everything we knew about 89. He was the uncle. He was a good foster parent. He was a person who could get grim things done. Date was a killer after all, but a hired killer. Still, yes, you're not wrong, a killer. But yes. A killer with a heart of gold. So yeah, so everything we knew about him was really about Date's past. Up until the new stuff we know about him. Brain downloading info. Yeah. Yeah. Good luck. I just didn't expect the extra step in there. I knew
Sorry,
the origin of those
time's up.
two's...
I
no.
want my body back. It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
And if I refuse?
I know that you won't. I
Why?
know it.
Huh?
Oh,
Date, look!
that's why.
This is streaming live!
That's why. That would be... Yep, he told me. Mm-hmm.
Damn you!
With a random flashback to playing patty cake with young Iris? Yup. I forgot about that, but yeah, that would do it.
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location.
First of all, no they won't. Let's be honest here. No they won't.
Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Aiba, where's the source?
it is being routed through numerous IPs. I cannot identify the source.
Pewter, contact headquarters.
You got it!
Now, what will you do? Will
I
you
mean,
agree to my
we don't
request?
have a choice, but there's no way they're like, oh yeah, cool, just go ahead. Like, there's no way. Oh, we get a choice. I know they won't hold up their end of the bargain, but the only right thing to do is to at least try.
Date!
The only right thing to do.
I knew you wouldn't refuse. I know you well, don't I?
Damn it, not shoot option. Which means this will end up being the logical stopping point if we go into a Somnium. I'm looking for a logical stopping point. Yeah, this will be it. Oh, no, we just, it just happened. Okay. Yeah, we're in Boss's body, who's just taken a fairly massive shoulder and leg injury.
I did it. I did it. I'm back.
If
I
this
got
was
it
the
all
wrong
back.
choice and
Hey,
it game overs us,
where's
that's also a
Hitomi?
logical ending point. So it's a win-win.
All right, I'll tell you as promised.
Yeah, there's no way you do.
Boss's house. However, it might be too late by now.
Of course.
What?
Yep, that was the wrong ending. Got it. Okay.
Why?
Return my body and I'll tell you the location. That's what I said.
Yeah, you're an
I didn't lie.
Also, good call. I have a self-destruct. Wait.
You
Oh man, I
bastard!
forgot the code for it. We set a
You're the
self-destruct
one who
code.
injured that body.
Frick.
It's your own fault.
If they prompt me
really.
for it, I won't remember. They specified a self-destruct code in
see
case the
you.
worst happened. We could say it now and blow him. Yep. That was the best. I still think this is the bad end because Hitomi isn't alive, but screw that guy. I just shocked him.
Date, are you alright?
So she did have the ability to straight up just shock him into unconsciousness at any point. Damn. His voice barely resonated. My eyesight was hazy, and a heap of broken images. Sweat was building up on my palms. I felt like my throat was closing up, and I was struggling for breath. In my ears, the rushing blood of my heartbeat was the only sound.
Everyone's dead.
Yoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, Hitomi. I mean Ota, though. Boss, the flesh remains, the mind is lost.
I couldn't do anything. Saito had me right where he wanted me.
Which is why we'll have to bounce back to the other one for the, better ending, because everybody's dead here. That way, yeah, Shoko's still dead. That happened before the game started. It's still awful, but it happened a year ago. It already happened.
Nothing. Nothing.
In the context of the game, this
Parallel
already
worlds
happened.
exist.
The words suddenly echoed in my head. I couldn't remember who or where or why. Yeah, because I didn't even hear about parallel worlds in this world. This is a pretty bad timeline, yeah. But I thought that if there really was such a world, then me in that world. I is another.
Could I have had a better future?
I prayed that I could. I felt my consciousness sink into a black abyss. It was definitely a bad end here. I'm curious about the other path. Oh, is this a bad end? We might straight get credits. Means it's still an end. Yeah, we straight got credits. Well, damn. Annihilation route end. Well, we know where we're picking up next time, and that's a logical ending point only 13 minutes late. That's not too bad. Jeez, though. Would you like to say it? Yes, please. I'd say we made a bunch of progress and made a bunch of accurate predictions tonight. Not nearly as early as that initial, oh, they're just swapping bodies prediction, but I called some of that early, and I'm pretty happy about that. Yeah, so we'll go back there next time. It's not going to be tonight. Oh, so this one, the choice doesn't matter here, functionally. She was going to die either way. It might have played out slightly differently, but she was going to die either way. It doesn't count it as a choice. Yeah, so cool. Early in the game, you call the main twist of the killer changing bodies. I'm shocked at myself, to be fair. But, I feel like calling it that early and then, finding evidence that supports it is really awesome, too. Wait, was I actually right? And, more evidence piles up, and you're like, oh, shoot, did I actually... Oh, man. It makes sense. Renju is dead, Shoko is dead. In that route. Those we know for sure. Iris is not doing well, but not because of the killer immediately. See, this this route seems to have the fewest casualties so far. Just the final ending now. Alright, we'll do that next week. That's the plan for now. I'm sticking to Rise of Tomorrow as a palate cleanser from this, because while I'm enjoying this, boy howdy do you need an emotional palate cleanser after this game. Don't think I could do a few nights in a row of this. I feel like I'd just be like, I have depression now, thank you. Cool. Yeah, that's the plan for now. Tomorrow, Ryza. Tuesday, crown farming. Wednesday, I may actually not stream. It might be nice to take a night off. And I will admit, I'm very curious to watch the G Money Mohawk E-Girls versus Bros stream. I want to get Divinity in there. That's the thing. I do want to get Divinity in there, so who knows. I still don't know about Thursday. I gotta go out shopping Tuesday for groceries. So I'm gonna go by GameStop then and be like, hey, y'all doing a midnight opening Thursday for Bravely? That's the thing. For sure Friday Bravely. I'm seeing if I can do Thursday Bravely. Trying to think for that. That's why Thursday's up in the air. For sure Friday Bravely. We can just say that. Hard stop, Friday Bravely. I'm seeing if I can get Thursday Bravely. If possible. It might unlock at midnight, it might not. If it doesn't, if it unlocks at midnight and you can't preload the game, by the time I download it, it's too late. But if GameStop will do an early release for it, I don't know if they're still doing those. I haven't set foot in GameStop Wednesday Bravely. I haven't like set foot in GameStop. I set foot in GameStop once to pick up my PS4 games. That's it. Since COVID started. So like, I don't know if they're still doing those, or if they are, if they're going to do it for Bravely. But I'm going to have to pass by to go to the grocery store anyway, so I'm just going to pop in and ask them, hey, y'all open early, opening late for Thursday for Bravely? So I'll know by then whether it'll be Thursday Bravely or not. If not, you can just assume Friday Bravely a lot of the day. That's a safe assumption. But yeah, that's the plan for now. Wednesday's still up in the air whether I take a day off or not. If I don't, it'll be Divinity. I'll make that decision by the end of stream tomorrow. By the end of stream tomorrow, I'll have a yay or nay about Wednesday. Cool. That's what we got for now. Obviously, we got the extra shoutouts tonight. We had heckin' a Destra raid, which was fantastic and awesome, and I hope they and their raiders had a good time. And of course, everybody in chat hanging out, having happy good times tonight. Honestly, minimal crashes. We crashed once. Yes, ideally 0 would be better, but all things considered, compared to previous streams of this game, that went pretty smooth. I'll take it. I'll take it. Normally I'd raid somebody right now, but I'm very hungry and I'm very tired. Excuse me. Drink something. Cool. Got some monster. Back in spell. A quote. A Discord. And oh, you know what? No, we don't have something for that. We're just gonna go. Chaos. See, I would like to think I'll finish it before Rise, but if I don't, yeah, it's getting put on the back burner for Rise. For sure. I'm not even going to guarantee I'm going to play it exclusively on stream. Like, the first few days, I can safely assume Friday, Saturday, playing some Bravely. Safe to assume. We will be playing this Sunday, no questions about it. But I can't guarantee I'm going to play Bravely all on stream. If people are really liking it and I'm really liking it, cool. But if it's like, oh, that's cool, but other games are happening, we'll see. But that's the plan for now. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. This has been Viperess of Viperland. I should have left it on a screen that had music, so it wasn't just me talking to silence, but whatever. I'll see you all next time.